All right, cool. Hi, everyone. I'm the Owl. I'm the DM. I'm Chris. I've been running this campaign for what feels like forever because it just feels like one long day sometimes that I never wake up from.
Okay.
In reality, it's been about 8.5 months.
Yes.
If you could believe
in
it.
total, he's been DMing this group for like over 2 years.
For going on 3 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it never ends.
And it never ends. And every day, fun fact is that every session, you guys find a new way to surprise me.
Yay.
Whether that's a good thing or not is up in the air.
Aww.
depends on the thing. Yeah, shut up. I hate all of you. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. Hi, I'm Aki of Destiny Wins Gaming, and I play Theoden Benzora. I'm a half-orc, and fun fact, I'm a full-blood Dragonborn.
Woo!
And I'm an artificer.
And if
Forgot
that confuses you, go back to episode 1.
Yeah.
and I am
me.
And I am an
No, I got
artificer.
Are you a specific
Alright.
type of artificer?
That's a really good question. Am I?
Yeah.
I'm not good at this. I'm literally not good at this game. Armorer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm like Axel. I'm Axel.
Yeah.
And if you don't know who Axel is, find our previous
Go back to
campaign.
YouTube. go to Misaki's YouTube and find Candlekeep Mysteries.
Akko-chan. Hi.
No.
Hi.
Alrighty, and
All right.
next.
Chocolate minter.
Nemo, you're up.
No. Me? Oh no.
That's you.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Niwazawa. My catchphrase is, "Hi, I'm Nemo."
Correct.
That's his fun fact already. He didn't even say anything about his characters.
That's an introduction done. No, I'm just kidding.
Who are you?
No, your character,
What
Niwar.
are you playing? The people want to know.
Which people? Tonakuma? No. Yeah, so I play a dwarf. Sorry, let me bring up my character sheet. What do I play? I play a dwarf, mountain dwarf to be exact, druid. Named, we don't go with the dwarf name because that is a mouthful. We call him Heavy Brewer. He's kind of based off of the dwarf shaman from Goblin Slayer.
So he is from Leprechaun Slayer.
Yes.
Yes.
The iconic franchise we all know and love.
Yeah.
And your class is...
He said it.
Druid.
Yeah.
No. What
He's a
druid?
Oh, subclass.
You're
God.
a what?
What are you?
What do
Also,
you
I'm
do?
gonna make it my entire
Where do I
campaign's
see
mission
my-
to learn Heavy Brewer's dwarven name. I don't know how to pronounce it,
Where
but I
do
will
I
wanna.
see my subclass?
That's a good
Well, this is
question.
for
Where
the
is it
builder.
actually on your sheet?
It would say in features and traits. I believe you're a circle of land.
I am a circle of the land, mountain.
He
Yeah.
is the circle of the land.
He is the mountain.
Amazing.
See, I told you, I was a mountain dwarf.
Yeah. All right.
Excellent. Quack.
Graffiti.
Where am I playing? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
playing there.
Hi. You can call me Graffiti or Ninja. I go by either. When I stream as Graffiti Ninja. And I am playing Everett Montauk, the... Oh, what is it? It's Circle of the Crown, Paladin, Shifter. Everett. Yes.
Yeah.
The curse.
I
shit.
nailed that first try. He's also
job.
cursed to eternally be shirtless.
Yes, he is wearing
Yes.
clothes, chat.
Yes, he's legally wearing clothes.
Legally.
However, you just can't see them.
Legally,
Yes.
he's wearing clothes.
Who cursed
Any
the
time-
wizard?
Clothes.
Anytime he puts
We'll
on a
find
shirt,
out. It's the
it just
story.
vanishes. It just disappears. And every time he's asked about it, he gives a different reason.
Graffiti. This may ruin your life or make it better, but when you said that you go by Graffiti or by Ninja, my brain just went, I have Graffiti. I have Ninja. Graffiti
Graffiti
Ninja.
Listen, Again, I think I've told you guys about this before, but you are the only people in my life who've ever called me by graffiti because I always go by Ninja otherwise. But
well,
because
it's
I
your
met
first
you after-
name.
Graffiti's
Oh, no.
the first name.
Yeah.
But you're missing out on
Ninja's your
no,
Missing
you're
the
missing
lore.
out on so much lore.
No.
Because
Maybe.
I wasn't always graffiti ninja. I used to be something much weebier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
mentioned.
I remember you
You've
told us.
mentioned.
You told us
Yeah,
this.
yeah. And so the
You
lore
were
is that
just-
ninja has been the only thing that remained.
But we know
Yeah.
you as
Ah.
Ninja, graffiti.
Yeah, I like to think that we're on the
Ninja comma
first
graffiti.
Oh, you think we're on a... They are. I'm sorry, Chris, but you have not cleared the...
Man, fuck you.
No, I have a boyfriend for that now.
Ah.
You have a boyfriend?
Oh yeah, you missed this
Oh,
shit.
right, I'm lucky.
Oh shit.
What happened?
We'll talk about this after session.
We're at break.
Okay. Well, welcome to the stream and/or the VOD if you're watching later.
All right.
trash.
Last but certainly not least.
It's me! I am hostess Misaki, the host for the Twitch streams when you're here live. And yes, Junie. And I play Lily, who is an astral elf, death domain cleric. Not a warlock. I understand why that was confusing for many people. I am in fact not a warlock. Yeah.
All right, cool. Good job.
Lily is the most warlocky cleric I've ever met.
For just to full disclosure, I may have based Lily very vaguely on a character that's in a solid 2 episodes of The Dragon Prince, and she accidentally turned into Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. I'm not sorry.
Junie, what's your character? Since you're not here, I forget. What does Junie play? What's Junie's fucking class?
So
Junie's a
Judy
barbarian, right?
She's a
Judy
barbarian?
I believe they are a hill dwarf barbarian, path of the zealot. And
Jesus, Junie.
yes, fun fact,
No,
fun
Hades.
fact about yeah,
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Hades,
Yes.
Junie.
yeah. And the fun fact about her is I believe she is the oldest character in the party and probably the oldest character that has ever been in one of my campaigns.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Wow.
Oh,
like
I
a
forgot
solid,
my fun
like-
fact.
like-
Come back to me in a second.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lily, go get your fun fact.
My fun fact is that Lily continues my ever-growing trend of making characters that don't have last names. And are an object.
And are an object.
We've got
Yeah.
Moon. Well, Hawthorne technically
Well,
does because he's Moon's
Moon
killer.
Moon has
Yeah.
a last name
Moon
now.
was given her last name in the campaign. If I ever play Moon from
Yeah.
scratch in a different campaign, she will in fact still be Moon.
Yeah.
I'm very anal about giving my people last names that make sense to their like life.
Well, so that's the reason I didn't give Moon a last name is because that's actually part of Tabaxi culture. They gain their names from their travels when they come home.
From their experience,
And
yeah.
that's what happened.
Lily doesn't
And
have a last
Lily's?
name because
She's too young to remember what it was before her parents got yeeted.
Maybe.
Yeah, she forgot to ask before they left.
Wait,
Like
Mom,
how-
Dad, what's my
Like
last
how old are you
name?
when you learn your whole name, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, let's get to it because we are a little behind because of no one's fault. It's the building's fault.
Well, it's someone's
I
fault.
I mean, it's someone's fault. They
Someone's
pulled
fault.
our
All
fucking
there.
fire alarm.
Yes.
It's my
Anyway.
fault.
Oh. Yeah.
You were here
I
and you
I
didn't
had to
say
restart
anything.
my computer.
Ah.
Damn.
Alrighty. So, where we last left off, and we had a off-screen little adventure where, the whole group got teleported to
Yeah,
Disneyland,
did someone save me?
and they went on a bunch of rides. The long and short of it all was there was a predator attacking them in Jungle Cruise. There was the pirates that don't do anything from Veggie Tales in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Yeah, that was fun.
But there were the Lost Boys from the Lost Boys in the Peter Pan flight ride. And there was all 3 Beetlejuices in the Haunted Mansion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the Haunted Mansion one was fun. I died.
So
So did
did you
Everest.
have to say Beetlejuice 9 times to get them to go away?
No, they just had to say
No, it was just a 3.
Hmm.
But we sure did like he took over the voice of the because Misaki wasn't here. He took over the voice of the dead guy who walks you through the dune buggies, right?
Mm-hmm.
He took it over and he was like, I got a way to make this a lot more fun. And he was like just gotta like say my name. And so we were like, so we said it as confused, right? And he started fucking with things. And then he killed me. And then Everett came to help me, and then he died.
Yeah.
And I remember trying to get out of his doom buggy, but he got stuck.
God, I wasn't kidding if you know about that.
It was really funny.
Yeah.
And then we killed the Lost Boys in
Yes.
Am I
Yeah.
still abducted?
No.
So you managed to break free from the
Oh hell yeah, go me.
from the predator, and then you hung out in Aurora's castle, where you basically got dressed. You were basically against your will, dressed up to be like a poopy Disney princess, and you hate life. And so, as you're all walking out of the Disney Channel shaped logo portal in the wall, eating your beignets and churros, where you're making hats, and a pissed off looking Lily in a big poofy Cinderella dress.
So I look like Penelope Von Schweetz.
Basically.
Yes.
She is the next. She's the next Disney princess.
Yeah, there's a movie coming out in 2027.
I'm here. Okay, I'm all for it if I get the animal companion, but do I have to sing?
It depends. How is your singing voice?
Goodbye, whatever.
Okay, no, it's great. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you don't have to.
Okay.
That's what autotune is for. And AI.
Oh,
Sure, they'll find someone
That's
to
what's an AI?
Oh, it's this really, really cool thing that they do over in Everon
I mean,
that has completely destroyed the workforce.
Why is that really cool? Oh, you're rich, right?
I mean,
Oh,
okay. So hang on a second though. D&D
I made
has
myself Elon Musk.
D&D does have constructs. Are they not technically?
Technically, they would have. Well, that's a big like debate that I'm sure has an actual explanation if you really read into the Ebron lore, but it's something we're not going to get into here.
I guess they're not really
Yeah.
AI so much as they are like artificial souls, which we're not gonna. That's
Yeah.
a discussion for later.
They'd actually
Yes.
be MIs.
Well, okay, but
natural
actually, hold on. This actually,
What
hold up.
is
This
in
low-key
my room?
kind of works on the sense that we use elementals for our steam-powered things. Therefore, I think that the idea of us using constructs to create music is right up Eperon's alley. So AIs.
This is why
There
Austin
it
gets
just
to
gives,
write
like-
campaign.
There it is, just going to give a thumbs up, like, yeah, Eperon, it's great. Come visit.
Yeah.
What is in your door?
Oh, right. Is this a different
Yeah,
one?
there's a dead
or
dog.
Is this the same?
No,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it actually hasn't been that long.
yeah.
I forgot that your cat is weird.
Only when I'm around, no one else seems to see it.
Yeah.
Is my cat
Well-
currently asleep?
Kitty.
Never did name you. Uh-huh.
You named me Cat.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I did?
Cat and Moon.
Yes.
What did I name the cat? Oh god.
You named the cat Cat. You literally named me Cat.
That does sound like
And
something
your
I
cat
would
talks
do.
to you.
That does
Yeah, you
sound
didn't
like
really do. You didn't really do that much.
I mean, I
Yes.
am an advocate for freedom. You are welcome to choose your own name if cat does not suit you.
No, Cat's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to give you a hard time about it.
Well, maybe we'll turn your name into one of those really cool, long, noble titles where the more you do in life, they add on cat. Destroyer of worlds, eater of
I do like that.
dragons,
Yes.
and so on.
Oh,
and
I
so
should eat a
forth.
dragon next.
Oh man, we should have saved that corpse.
Yeah.
I should have asked. I guess you can't put a whole dragon in a bag of holding.
I mean, maybe a small one.
Hmm.
Just like a little cat.
Okay.
Or a little dragon, little dragon.
I will make a mental note. I will bring you home a dragon steak after our my next earliest opportunity.
Okay.
Shake on it? Do cats shake? Is that
Sure.
weird?
Yeah, no, we can do that. As he does like little uppies, and he like has like kind of like pats.
I feel chosen.
Right. So, oh god.
Paradin!
No.
Or was that Aki?
I accidentally pulled my headphones out. I'm so sorry.
It was Aki.
No worries. Anyone else doing anything? I see that Everett has flopped down after Disneyland, as we all do after visiting the park.
Everett's bed rotting.
Oh.
I want to see Everett's bed rot. Hold up. Which room is his? That one? Oh, that's Heavy Brewers. Oh, his is next to mine. That's okay. I just want to perceive. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Okay.
What do you mean?
Hey, close the door.
I'm sorry! I forgot that walls exist. You know how hard it is to move your own damn token around.
Why do I not see Everett?
Oh, he's in the far. He's in this door.
Oh, I forgot that.
Can everyone stop opening the
Everyone's
door?
poking in their heads.
He's like,
Yeah.
look at with his poker heads.
Fine.
Look at Lee.
I'm
He's
fine.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Please stop
like, oh, thank you.
opening. Do you need something?
Nah.
No, just checking on you.
I'm fine.
You didn't happen to get Disney legs, did you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, but I'm doing fine. He didn't even get up from the bed the entire time. He was like,
Yeah.
oh. Hello,
Okey dokey.
Perseverance. Gives the kitty a scratch.
I thought his name was Terror Scourge.
Oh
of the
god, it
Rodents.
was Terror Scourge. I was trying to remember what it was.
Yeah, it's
I forgot what I
Terror
named
Scourge
mine.
of the Rodents.
Hello, Terror Scourge of the Rodents.
Meow.
Gives the kitty some scritches.
He accepts scritches and then curls up and kind of
Yeah.
goes like plops to your side, and he sleeps next to you.
For Everett's own curiosity, because it's like a kitten, right? This is just like,
Yeah, it's just a regular cat.
Yeah. He just like he tries to slip the kitten under his shirt to see if it disappears alongside the shirt.
No, what happens is that it removes all the fur from the upper half of the cat's body.
Oh, that's horrible.
The cat becomes
Oh.
subject to the curse.
Puts it back
That's
down.
It reappears.
Oh, thank God.
A new magic trick for the at parties. Sphinx cat,
I'm
black cat, Sphinx
not
cat,
doing
black
that
cat.
one again.
Sphinx cat, black cat.
Meow.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Theoden, you come in and you see that Rumpelteazer has marked their territory everywhere.
Oh, my!
Just sits there looking proud of himself.
I prestidigitate.
Just,
It doesn't get rid of the fact that there. Sorry, it just cleans it up. It doesn't get rid of the fact that urine was there.
But also, doesn't prestidigitation have like a set area size? I know
It's like
you
a
can.
foot cube.
I know you can use it like as
I
many
can
times as you
recast, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just her going around like
I'm
cleaning every corner of your room.
Yeah, I am the Cinderella now.
I
Um,
listened to it.
Sing, sweet nightingale.
Well, it's either that or firebolt the fuck out of the place, so.
Well, I think honestly, something that is really, really slept on with prestidigitation is that it isn't just cleaning something; it can soil an object.
No,
Yeah.
I know, I made a man shit himself, remember?
Alright.
First door.
The first door
I forgot about that.
I made a man shit himself.
I still appreciate
It
it.
was-
And that, by the way, that was before I ever listened to Dungeons and Daddies, so thank
My
you,
favorite spell
everyone.
is piss yourself.
Oh no.
Okay.
And Heavy Brewer, you and Neomore, what are you guys doing?
Heavy Brewer's just gonna be like, oh, Nya-hallo. It's such a wild time in that Disneyland place.
Wow.
Oh, you eight-legged cutie, come over here. As he starts petting it all over.
He hops up on you. Make a perception check.
I am percepting
Are you?
nothing.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Okay,
Yes, yeah.
cool.
He gives you,
I
he
love
gives you
the
licks. He gives you
picture.
licks.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do Displacer Beast kisses feel like?
Like if you got licked by a really big cat
Alright, no like
or like a panther.
tingly stinging sensation.
Oh no, their tongues
What
are
does
fine.
it-
All the sticky stuff comes from their tails.
Okay.
But what does an illusory displacer beast lick feel like?
I assume nothing because it's an illusion.
Like a cat that's not quite there.
Yeah. Alrighty. If everyone would like to take a long rest just to make sure that you're resetted before we head into for the fun.
I mean,
of
I
what is
definitely
to
am.
come.
Because I wasn't on here.
Yeah. I think everyone else has possibly taken damage / used spells and stuff. So
Yeah, I actually didn't even realize Theoden is literally at 5 HP.
I used the 4th level. Oh yeah, I did use the 4th
So
level.
actually, after Theoden Prestidigitate, she's dead.
Oh.
God, you weren't kidding. It's a show about death.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Lily spends the long rest tearing apart the dress.
Just ripping it to shreds.
I can
Alright.
make
Do you do
this-
that in the middle of the hallway?
Sure, these could be bandages.
Yeah.
She doesn't really need to sleep.
Okay. You still need a trance.
Yeah, which she can do in the middle of
Yeah.
the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
As Lily does.
Alrighty.
That's one does.
So, as everyone kind of like wakes up and Lily, you come out from your trance, you notice two things. One, you see that Zephyr 27 is standing there with a big smile,
Oh,
staring
Kokichi,
at
it's
you.
you. Wait, no.
Hey, no. Hi. I hope you. Interesting place to fall asleep.
Eh,
Okay. Oh, by the way, I don't know what happened to it. Maybe your cat got into it, but I took the initiative and I fixed your dress for you. And she holds up the dress and it's just perfectly mended again.
Oh, that's me.
no. Not to sound ungrateful, but I did that on purpose.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Do you want it?
I don't think we're the same size.
She looks up and down Zephyr 27. Looks up and down herself like she hadn't noticed. She's like, oh.
Yeah, Moon, I think you're fine.
Who said that?
Oh, he said Moon, shit.
You could make it a skirt. Just take off the top.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll talk to one of the other Zephyrs. Anyways, that's the other reason why I was here. Nafats is ready for you.
Yeah.
We have the next wish ready to go, and this one's a doozy.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to tell everybody?
No. I think I know what I can do. I know what I can do. And she walks over here and she pulls out a alarm, and then just the world's just worst screeching just echoes through everybody's room because if I have to suffer through this, yeah.
It's a fire
So
alarm.
everyone is just jolted awake from the fire alarm.
Oh, not again.
Yeah.
The brewer is jolted so hard he actually gets air off of the bed.
So yeah, Neomore just jumps is on the ceiling.
Oh God, what is this sound? What the hell?
Oh, good, you're all up. She,
I was about to
was
say,
that?
did Oela sleep through it?
Layla slept through it. She kind of heard it, and as you walk through the room, you see that she has thrown a spear at the fire alarm.
Well, that's one way of dealing with the
won't
problem.
It's all right. Let's go see Talk Now Fast. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna just double check her. So for this adventure, because especially all this stuff that's gonna be happening, Junie has given us her permission. So we will be. I'll be controlling Olea for the most part.
Mhm.
Okay.
If we do get into combat, though, I think if someone could pull up one of her sheets and control it, I can like do health and stuff if as needed.
Can we pull up her sheet?
You guys
Yeah,
should be able
anybody
to
can
view
pull it. We can pull it up and we can click on things, but we can't edit anything in it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so impressive how Alea's phasing through these doors with Zephyr 27. God.
I know. It's
How is she doing that?
She must have
She's
learned
becoming
it.
the new Zephyr. Zephyr 3000.
My goodness.
Hey everyone, welcome.
Good
Everyone, everybody, take a seat. I hope everyone slept well.
Yeah.
Did anyone give me a snow globe, by the way? Well, I heard you guys went to Disneyland.
Oh, we never made it to a gift shop, and the gift shops that we did go into, not a single snow globe in any of them.
That is ridiculous.
I know. You're telling me.
Well, now I'm sad.
I'm very, very sorry.
It's fine. I guess we're
I too am sad.
all right. Let's I guess let's do this next wish. I don't. But my heart's not really into it anymore.
I'm sorry.
That's alrighty. Okay. Hey, here we go. Put this one. No, wait. Yeah, this is the one we use. Sorry, little off my game. So, your next assignment of the next wish that I have heard. Condemned for his actions in life, the ghost of a long-dead pharaoh wanders the desert, day and night. Eons of torturous solitude have shown him the error of his way, and he asks for brave mortals to free his soul and end the ancient curse upon the land. Seek him out and heed his call. As he drums up his hand a little bit, as he just goes flip, 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 as a big stony door ruptures through the ground beneath you, and you see the next door you'll be entering.
Aha, I knew it.
Yeah. If the name Pharaoh didn't give you an idea, this is going to be an Egyptian themed episode.
This is just one of the figures you can
What's
see in like
Egypt?
the background
Exactly.
of the book. The opening.
Yes.
So I was like, I wonder if it's this man. Aha.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So. Mhm.
So, I mean, graffiti / Everett. I wasn't sure if that was a question in character.
That was me making a joke, mostly out of character in the in-character voice. Sorry.
So, no, that's totally fine. This is actually something I don't know. So, this campaign taught me that Hades is real. To the world of D&D, like
Yeah.
it's
that's the weird
it's an
thing.
underworld. Egyptian gods, real or not?
Yes.
Yeah, like Ra and Horus and
Yeah.
Sekhmet.
They're not always used. By the way, also the North gods are also real
Right.
as well.
Right.
But I know that even in Faerun they use at least like the name of some of the gods and stuff, but I think for this adventure it's not as important.
Cool.
So don't feel bad if you don't have like intricate knowledge of Egypt mythology or anything like that. Just know that it has like an Egypt aesthetic, but it may not necessarily be Egyptian.
Okay. That was more so, yeah. I didn't want to make Lily say something off the cuff, and it's like that doesn't exist here. That doesn't make sense that you would say that.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah.
More sand.
Yay!
Yay, Theridin, we got you new shoes, right? You're not wearing your slip-ons anymore. These are boots.
Yes, they lace.
Okay. I mean, I'm still wearing slip-ons, but feet. I could just go without
How
shoes.
do When I print something, do I make it ignore margins?
I think you can. What do you mean?
Well, like, sorry, this is not D&D related. On Canva, I set it like pretty close to the edge of the margin, but when it prints out, it automatically prints out a 1-inch margin.
Oh, you have
that
to
I'm
save it
trying
as a
to ignore.
PDF.
I have it saved as a PDF.
Then I have no idea.
Print PDF.
Yeah, I have it saved as a print
Oh.
PDF.
No.
It's illegal. Okay, it's fine. Y'all are just getting some really fucky-wucky invitations. I don't care.
Listen,
Go on.
it adds to the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Alrighty.
Who...
Time.
Wait. Before we go through, Nafas, my man, my
Yes.
guy.
What's up? What's up?
Is this door floating above the ground in the other world?
No.
Hmm.
You go, no, like he doesn't
Why does
actually.
that sound like a question?
Hmm.
No.
No.
Energy of wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
No as in yes?
No as in no.
Why do you keep ending it with a question mark?
What do I roll to see if some...
That's insight.
Insight.
Wait,
Insight, Mr. Nafas.
damn.
Oh yes, I shall.
My plus 6
incite
means
as well.
nothing when it rolls from the 16
Like,
to
Lily's
the
not,
3.
Lily's not so sure. Lily's not so sure. Yeah, he's lying. He's lying. It's probably like fucking a mile up. Heavy brewer.
Yeah,
Okay, Heavy Brewer,
I think he's
are you
a
going
little
to
full
tell-
of shit.
I was like, Heavy Brewer, are you going to tell the rest of the party that, or just let us fall to our deaths?
You could have been like, oh, you all go first.
Okay, everybody. It's working great. Alrighty.
Alright, fine. I'll lower the doors.
Listen, we can't do our jobs if we've got broken knees and ankles, okay?
Okay. he looks like a sad kid. Just like kind of kicks one of these chairs over a little bit. Frustration.
Okay, well, I'm sure there won't
Alright.
be any snow globes in an ancient tomb, but is there anything you would like us to bring back for you?
I mean, if
An
you find
ankh
like
or something.
an ankh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, cool.
What?
I was thinking of options like sand, homemade Molotov cocktail.
I got plenty of sand.
Homemade Molotov cocktail.
How did we go from sand to homemade Molotov cocktail? There
Yeah,
was
this is
nothing
getting
in between.
scary.
Heavy Brewer.
What you been brewing?
Yeah, so there's a little portal whenever you guys are ready.
I mean, I was just gonna make some before we got called over for the door, so.
You were gonna make Molotov cocktails?
Wouldn't you
Yes.
like to know?
Okay.
Yeah. Assume the position?
Anyways, so you all. So. Gray mounds of the desert rolls towards the horizon. Not one stone shows through the powdery sand, nor does a single insect scurry across its surface. All around you, burning silence of the sea of sand is unnaturally oppressive and foreboding. Ash and dust billow around your feet and choke on your parched throats. There is no landmarks in sight except the sun, which seems to burn hotter than ever. As you walk out, the door behind you kind of crumbles.
The furious
Oh.
typing.
The door crumbled. Okay.
I was just gonna be vague, and then there's 2 of you. Anyway, sorry.
Norfarin died here.
My trauma.
Alright, so, which way do we go then?
He said something about an abandoned... Oh. There's really nothing in any direction, man. How hot is it?
It is.
There it is, you are already sweating.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, her hair will never hold up in this heat.
You look over and she's got an absolute fro.
For those of you who are
Like
curious,
Darren Chris level fro.
yes. For the Canadians, it is 49 degrees Celsius.
No!
Oh,
Oh my
disgusting.
god!
Americans,
Spicy!
for the Americans, it's 120,
So it's like
And it's-
California.
and it's humid as fuck.
You, ju-
Also, it's Florida.
you just got back from Disneyland.
It's like Florida in here.
Just checking. Graffiti's not muted
Yeah.
on Discord, but I haven't heard his voice in a while.
No, I'm not.
Okay, good.
Oh, I just not been talking.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure you were technologically
Graffiti
functional.
Graffiti is just personally dying from heat
Oh,
exhaustion.
no, I'm not dying from heat exhaustion. I'm very aware of everything I'm doing and saying right now. Don't worry about it. Unless you're ready to Everett.
How's Everett doing?
Everett looks miserable and has from the moment he left his room earlier.
Oh.
In
It's
fact,
so
he
hot.
barely looked happy in Disneyland.
Oh.
It's so hot, and God already misspelled my name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm just being an asshole.
Redden.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen a bird before, so maybe I should turn into one of those and
Oh, that's a good idea.
fly up and see if I can see anything. Yeah. Okay.
Cause you're like angled, your shadow, just like here, just for a moment.
Turning into a bird, not a dragon.
He could be a big bird.
The further he
Like,
gets away from me, the shadow's just gonna
um,
get blurry and not really effective.
So,
I'm
what
so
level are you,
hot.
Heavy Brewer?
Hey,
What level are you?
I'm level 7.
You're one level off from being able to turn into a bird.
You can't fly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So you hop into the air and you do turn into a bird, but you turn into a axe beak.
Oh!
Hey,
I don't
do you
think that's
you
what
could
he
run
was.
fast enough that we can get a light breeze? Can I just let me like just? You think we just like
Darren,
ride? I'm
There-
so hot.
But you have a broom.
But my broom can only. Never mind. Ah!
Theoden will
Heavy
just
Brewer
circle
will
around.
Lift his wings to shield some people from sun.
There you go. There's your axe beak.
Nice.
They gotta glow up since
I need you to know-
the rules update.
So it's 120 degrees and it's humid, right?
Yeah.
So that's a fun thing about wind. When it's
Yeah.
hot, wind is just hot. So Theoden is trying to go around in a circle to get herself a breeze, but all the breeze is just hot and wet.
Yeah, I've been in Vegas.
Yeah, and so Theoden just stops. It's just because she just starts crying. Oh God, it's horrible here.
I don't have anything that will help you.
Quack.
Croc.
Well, while you're doing that, Theoden, do you see anything? Now that you're slightly
Make it-
higher up and farther away from the rest of us?
Oh, she flies up to her broom.
All right, make a perception check.
A perception.
A perception.
Oh, that's not gonna work. One moment. I have to open up D&D Beyond on the side of my computer. I have it open on my other tab, but my printer decided that it was going to take over that whole monitor. So one moment, everybody. Perceive. That's nothing. I see nothing.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, I mean, I see
God.
sand.
What does she see with a 12?
You see more desert in every single direction.
It
And
just
listen,
keeps
yes.
going. It's all just golden and hot.
What do you think Napas will do if we die? We just find new errand people? Or...
Will he tell our families?
I just
Oh,
sent mine
God.
home.
Oh.
Well, I only see nothing but desert, and my best bet is to just go
north.
and just point in a random direction. Yeah, she's just gonna point like here.
That's what they say, right? She looks at Everett. You're
North
supposed
is
to
fine.
go north if not sure where else to go.
Just gives a nod in return.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you hot?
Yeah.
Aside from the normal way.
There it is.
You actually get a look back from him as you say this.
I'm sorry.
What kind of look?
Like a really confused one.
Wait, did you not know that she thought you were attractive? Did you just learn that now?
No, just learned that one now.
Oh, I thought it was obvious.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Theoden.
So as you,
Totally fine.
okay, so as you guys are gonna wander into the desert, I'm gonna need everybody to roll me a Constitution
Constitution
save.
Oh no, we're all about to get real exhausted.
I have the wrong spells prepared for this. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm a dumbass. We long
Nice.
rested after learning this book was called Pharaoh. I could have swapped things out.
That's fine, this is totally fine.
Save? Save. Oh,
At least my constitution was better than my person.
I could be better.
Man, I wish you could roll my dice. Yours was a 6, Nemo? Is it just like
I'll
throwing it
take
straight
that.
down and just giving you threes?
Twinsies. Hey.
All right.
Yeah, it spanned the dice that time. I didn't roll it though.
Oh, that's so sad.
Dang.
Huh?
That's a save, Everett, not a check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We need a save, not a check.
Also, everyone get your bonuses to it.
Yes. So what's
I'll
what's the
reroll
bonus
it.
again? 4?
I reroll. Yeah, it's a +4 bonus.
Okay, cool.
So
I got a
+3
10.
to everyone in addition to their normal.
Okay.
+3.
So the heavy brewers
And then, do
becomes
you want me to fully reroll or just give the bonus that I have?
just give the
normal?
bonus, yeah.
Yeah, then in that case, it would be a 14.
Okay, cool. So everyone's okay except for Heavy Brewer. You are not used to this climate in the slightest. I mean, everyone else is like hot and miserable, but you are dying. You are in desperate need of like some water or some rest. But until you get like a decent amount of water, you are going to have a point of exhaustion.
I have one of those things.
Oh, side note, Chris.
Yes.
Junie has her player profile hidden, so none of us can actually view it.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at her stuff real
That's
quick.
fine. Did you say that we all got exhausted?
No, just
No,
Heavy
just
Brewer.
Heavy Brewer.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to
I
mountains,
have-
not deserts.
You are also used to not being an axe-beak bird.
I think he transformed back.
I think,
did
yeah, he got knocked out of it.
Hmm.
Let me quickly check her.
I'll give Chris a second before I voice my hip for
Yeah,
Heavy
thanks.
Brewer.
Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, she's with us, and Chris said we could roll for her, but then I went to go click on it, and like, yours, mine, and Heavy Brawls allows me to view our actual character sheets, but Everett's and Oela's are hidden, so...
Okay,
Oh,
so this actually is going to be too bad. So she has an alchemy jug.
Right, it has wine in it,
That could,
or alcohol in it.
not
We
today.
haven't chosen for today.
Today she's opening up for 8 gallons of fresh water.
Nice.
Oh,
Thanks, Junie.
Layla, you're a
She
lifesaver.
goes, here you go, hon. Gotta stay hydrated.
Glug, glug, glug,
Hydrate,
glug.
we'll hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay,
I never
cool.
tasted so good. So I'm no longer the exhaustion?
Yeah, you don't have to. But you have to drink like 2 gallons of water.
Oh my.
Did you
2
just bring us back
gallons?
to where we were? Oh, we are
Yes.
just wandering in the desert. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you wander around for about an hour before I decide you want to change. What do you want to do?
features and traits. Hold up. Am I stupid?
Liters.
I didn't take that feat, did I?
8 liters of water kill a person.
Not when you're this thirsty.
It just
True.
You're,
if
you're sweating it out. Also, like it's like also like maybe collectively, you guys also would still be drinking water.
yeah,
That actually
that's
makes
fair.
Yeah.
Tons of
So
sense, yeah.
Fine, I'll drink
So,
my magic fountain water on my own.
I'm just
Because
like,
that's what's in Lily's water skin is the fountain water from inside
Oh.
the house.
That's right.
Now,
Did I not take this feat? Why am I like this?
I don't know.
Well, I can't
so
ask this.
okay, now that we had to restart, can I go by broom and try to do another perception check?
Yes.
Okay, so and then she's going to fly her broom up slightly higher, see if she can get any more visibility, and I'm going to roll another perception.
Chris, did I not take the thing that lets me like?
God, that was worse,
Divination?
Christopher. Help me.
Remember we
I'm
were-
sorry, two people were talking at once. What did you say, Lily?
I couldn't remember if I took divination or not, but I also don't know where I would look to see that
It would be your spells.
spell. Shit. What level spell is?
4. 4th level.
I sure didn't. My apologies, party. That would have been very
Alright.
useful right now.
All right. There it is.
I see absolutely nothing.
No,
Hey,
you don't.
what?
You see just up ahead, up north,
Oh no, this is worse.
a lush
Yeah,
oasis.
you're listening.
Oh, guys, there's water and trees. Oh, it's amazing, and I fly.
All right. As you get
Well-
closer, I need you to make me a investigation check.
I'm going to cry.
Does anyone else see what she's talking about?
Yeah.
No.
So everyone else sees that she's just basically nosediving into the desert of nothing. The heat is going to Theroden, and she nosedives, and you think for a second, Theroden, what do you do when you get to the oasis?
Okay. She's flying overhead, but no, I like what you're kind of coming here to, but I don't want to accidentally break my broom. So what she's going to do is that she's going to fly to what could be perceived as like reasonable like diving board height.
Yeah.
And she's just going to like jump. like jump.
You're gonna Scrooge McDucket?
Yeah.
Considering this is not look
Yeah.
good. Oh, no.
Yes. And because she thinks it is, clearly I've investigated nothing in my life. So she's just like, yeah, so she's gonna like jump, and she's leaving her broom kind of flying ahead because I don't want to break it by nosediving the broom into water. That's not real. I love my broom too much to let
Oh.
it go. So she's flying it over, and then she's gonna jump in, but as she goes to jump,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, as I get closer to it, I can
Yeah.
like see that it's not real.
Yes.
Instead of taking
you-
damage, can I just use slow fall?
Oh no, you're not taking damage.
Oh, okay, then
I thought
I'm
it was
good.
something
Okay, I'm just gonna
No,
heal myself.
you land into a pit of sand, and then and then you sink in about ankle deep,
Oh no, it's quicksand, ain't it?
and then you sink in a little bit more.
Does anyone else see Theroden getting shorter?
Yes. Yes.
They're from
For you have jumped into a pit of quicksand.
Hey, Heavy Brewer,
Oh,
can
we
you turn
gotta
into
help
that
her.
big bird again?
Oh, this is not water. Oh, it's really, really cold. Actually, it's incredibly cold.
we just better get over there quick.
Okay, but we're gonna have to get her out.
Kind of nice.
Also, we're all short squad. It won't be
Short
nice
squad, roll out.
when your face is under it.
How?
We
Where
have
can we
rope.
tell where quicksand starts?
Actually, yes, when you look at it in real life.
Yeah, it's about 10. It's like about 10 foot. Here, give me a second.
Around her, like the squares around her.
It is like that
Yeah.
big.
Okay. Wow,
Oh,
that
wait,
was low-key high rude. That was for
so
Oela, by
fine.
the way.
She's
Oela
so
was
okay.
perfectly
The heat never
okay.
bothered her anyway.
For real.
You know,
We have
You know
rope,
what?
right?
I could also just cast Create or Destroy Water and destroy all the water in the quicksand
Well, then she would just be
in sand
okay.
and not sinking. Right?
I guess. I've never thought about it before. I guess. Yeah. Worst case, we dig her out.
Help.
Yeah, she sinks. By the way, you sink in another 3 feet. Well,
The water is created and destroyed in this area.
okay. All right, all the liquid in the quicksand dissipates, and now you're just kind of as if you had just been buried that deep. You're not sinking anymore, but you are now 4 feet deep into the quicksand.
Oh, well,
Alright.
I'm not having a
Start
good
pulling
time.
her out. Come on, Theoden.
Digging.
Heavy brewer, grab, hold, and pull.
Considering
Yeah.
I'm only 5'7", I feel like it's like at my shoulders. Is
Shoulders,
it
yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
like are my arms above the sand or
That's
below?
up to that's
Yes.
up to you if you kept
I
them
can see you,
risen,
yeah.
or if you just stood
Uh,
there with them at your sides.
Well, I guess I don't know. I feel like because here's the thing: is that I feel like Theoden is not well versed in actual adventuring, but she's read books at home in her schooling, and so she knows not to move around in quicksand or else you'll sink quicker. So she probably stood pretty still, but I do think that she might have kept her arms above her boobs, right? So I think her arms are above. So she is going to grab Heavy Brewer's hands and hopefully get her out. Does that make sense?
Alright.
Yeah. Everett
All right, make a athletics.
hip. I can hip, but I don't think I'm gonna be much
I
hip.
can help. I'll help. I've got hip.
Who's making the athletics? Me or Heavy Brewer or both?
Heavy Brewer, because he's the one trying
Okay.
to pull you out. I guess with advantage because
Because now Everett's pulling Heavy Brewer. You know, like Chen Po
Advantage.
picking everyone up off the cliff
yeah.
and move on.
Yeah, you easily pop out. Theoden.
Oh my goodness.
As per the usual, Lily's here with knowledge of physics for roleplay purposes. I have a question. How far down does Theoden's shirt cut?
No, it's buttoned up to her neck.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Like, do you have a cleavage full of sand right now? Or...
Although I will say probably because although it's buttoned up to her neck, buttons aren't like
they're not
solid,
yeah.
right?
Zippers.
So yeah, I got some sand under these titties, and Theoden's just gonna look uncomfortable,
And
she's just not gonna talk about it. Theoden's looking super uncomfortable. We're just not going to talk about it.
Sweaty sand under your titties, and Lily knows.
Lily knows.
So does Heavy
Lily's...
Brewer.
No.
Oh.
Dwarf.
But you're alive.
No.
Yay.
Just not talking about it. Just
why did you do that, by the way?
I look like water.
Lily,
it looks so beautiful.
Lily looks down at the sand.
I look like fresh, clear blue water, and there was almost like a palm tree. I've never seen it in a desert.
Is your water skin empty?
She looks down, picks it up, pours it out, and sand comes out of it.
Ah.
I believe, yes.
Heavy Brewer, is Create or Destroy Water a... No, it's a spell. It's not a cantrip. You can have some of my water so you stop hallucinating.
Thank you. I'm just trying my best, but I really can't see anything except for desert. Why couldn't Nafaz teleport us closer to where we needed to be?
I do often wonder why he doesn't just put us closer to where we need to be. I guess it's because the answers...
He also did try to put us in the air.
Yeah, this is true. Oh, maybe he was trying to get us to see where to go if we'd fallen from up higher. Someone throw me. Can someone throw me up? Maybe
I can give you my broom.
Hold on, maybe I can try something else.
She sits on the broom but waits for Heavy Brewer.
Because I can use a wild shape to cast the Find Familiar spell.
Oh.
Oh.
And make a nice desert bird.
Ooh.
That can look for us.
If you can't turn into a flying creature, you can find a flying
one.
Summon a flying creature, and I will do that.
All right, make me a perception check, both of you, both Heavy Brewer and Lily.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, nice.
All right, nice. Lily, you see somewhere farther north what look it's hard to tell. And you're not 100% sure, but it looks like there is a solitary man walking through the desert.
I think I see another person? Really far away. Getting farther away.
I don't see it yet.
There's just a man in the desert.
Yeah. I think it's a man. It's a person-shaped silhouette. Getting even smaller. Should we... I don't want to run after him.
I guess I'm not running.
Should I
guess we could
fly?
try to go toward him. Do you want to go all the way alone?
Hang on. Point me to him, and
she points
you
north.
follow him with the familiar. Okay.
Yeah, northward.
Okay. You guys can go.
Familiar goes to follow.
That's smart. He'll just think it's a
Alright.
regular bird. Probably, hopefully.
He just kills his familiar. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about
bird.
this.
Bubbles. Can Heavy Brewer see through the bird, or is that a different find animal spell?
He
I
summoned the
believe
familiar.
I can.
I think he
I can
can.
communicate with it telepathically, or as an action, I can see through the familiar's
Oh.
eyes and hear what it hears.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go stalk that man.
Yeah, go stalk that man.
Yeah, we better keep moving in the meantime.
Right.
Yeah. We shall walk toward the man slowly. Well, not
Okay.
slowly, but like at a reasonable pace. I'm very tired.
Yeah, the man was also, by the way, walking your direction.
Oh,
He was
it's
walking
getting
toward
bigger.
us, so he was getting bigger. Okay.
Oh,
Redacted.
Yeah.
Addendum.
Yep, no, he's definitely coming this way.
All right. Let's see. As this man approaches closer, at first he seems to shimmer in the heat and desert haze. But as he walks closer, it becomes apparent that this figure that's been walking towards you is a ghost.
Oh, great.
Oh, he's
We
dead.
are going to die here. We're going to die in this desert.
No,
In other words, he doesn't care
no.
about water.
No, remember what Nafas said? We're supposed to be helping some dead guy.
All right.
Hello?
Okay.
I am Amun Sa, son of the House of Mopilar. My spirit has walked these sands for time uncounted in search of mighty heroes to plead for their aid.
That's us?
Feeling a little more thirsty than mighty right now.
In my time, I was Pharaoh of this realm. It was green and beautiful, blessed by the gods with magical waters that gave life to our land and nurtured our crops. But I was a foolish and cruel ruler. I should have protected my subjects. Instead, I taxed them into poverty to create a wondrous tomb for my own self-preservation. When they rebelled, I cursed them and this land. With my dying breath, the curse was fulfilled, but my soul was cursed as well. I am doomed to walk these sands until a mortal soul retrieves the implements of my power from my tomb. My magic staff and the gem star of Mopilar. Only then will the curse be lifted, freeing my soul and healing this broken land. Many have tried, and none have succeeded. If you undo my terrible mistake by removing these two precious objects from my tomb, you may keep all the treasures you find within. As he slowly turns around and starts to walk in a bit of a different direction from north, like a little bit like northwest. Follow my path to wealth or woe, to destiny or to doom.
So we get him staff. And the other thing. Then we can load up on treasure. And water. Sounds great.
I said to remove them from the tomb because that's what's cursed him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's northeast.
Is it?
Sure.
Look, can you tell the difference between that grain of sand and this one? Because I can't.
How do you know that north? Oh my god.
Oh no,
There
everything
it
is
is.
green.
No, that north isn't this way.
Looks at Theoden. You're green.
Nice.
It's me.
Theoden actually literally is green. Was
I
That's
know.
so funny.
Everett, you're green.
I am.
Oh, he's real. Yeah.
It's me. So if you care to find me,
Wait.
look
so,
to the northeastern sand.
so that's been north this whole time?
Yes.
God, I know nothing about navigation.
Alrighty.
So British.
Thank you.
Uh,
I don't know. It was just so funny about that.
that's been north this whole time. Ronald
It
Weasley, how
sounded
dare you
it sounded
steal
like
that
Ron- Yeah, it
car?
sounded like Ron.
Yeah.
It was like,
It was very Molly Weasley of you.
turn this stupid that yellow. It's the same energy.
Yeah. It was excellent. Peak.
Alright.
Thank
So he begins to walk, and you follow him, through the desert. As like you fall behind him, it feels almost like a little cool. Like finally, like someone turned the AC on.
Oh God, thank goodness.
Oh, gonna stick close to this guy.
And he just keeps walking through the desert. Doesn't
Are you-
stop for a second.
Are you leading us back to your tomb?
He doesn't answer.
I really hope he is.
The farther we follow him, does it continue to get colder, or is there a part where it would start getting warmer?
It's still cold. It still stays cold.
You're
Just
playing
like
a game
normal.
of hot and cold
But
with this
backwards.
ghost right now.
But backwards.
It's kind of like, I guess, just for a fun reference. It's like, so right now, there it is, hot.
Oh, no.
It's a little difficult because he kind of waddles as he walks, so it's kind of like the
Following a freaking Minecraft villager around.
yeah.
Ah.
And you travel for a while until eventually, in the very, very far off horizon, you see the beginnings in like the sort of the cool evening sky, a pyramid. Like just like you can like just make it out. It's pretty far. And as you do that, Amun-Sa looks back towards you and he disappears.
Oh.
Wait, no, you were cold.
Yeah, does
Yeah,
he
it's
take...
warming.
Oh.
No, but now it's evening, so now it's like it's cooled off a little
Oh,
bit.
it gets so cold.
You're in that
Yeah, that
sweet
is
spot.
good.
You're in that sweet spot where it's like normal for about an hour, and then it's gonna get really cold.
Oh.
Alright, we better
All
move
right,
fast.
let's book it for an hour. Let's go.
To the pyramid.
Ah! And I'm gonna fly there.
You're gonna fly. You're just gonna leave everyone else behind.
No, I'm gonna fly with
like a
them,
walking
I guess,
case.
but
She's
like,
just not using her feet.
I'm not gonna use my feet. I'm eepy.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, Heavy Brewer can carry somebody and not be
Can-
encumbered.
Well, technically, Theoden can also carry me. So,
I think I can carry Lily without. Yeah, I can carry Lily, and then Heavy Bird can carry probably Everett, but Oila's kind of get fucked.
she did roll a nat 20.
she's vibing.
Like, what are y'all complaining about? This is just another summer day.
This is normal. This is a normal adventure, and y'all acting like it's crazy.
We was just in Disney. We were just in Disneyland. You're all fine.
This is cooler than the Hades sauna.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, she's been to hell before, so well, underworld. It's complicated. It's still warm in Hades, so yeah.
It is very warm in Hades.
I was gonna say the problem is though we can't really like run or anything because she's like because she doesn't have a.
We can still.
She doesn't.
We can still go
so
on
much
like
desert.
the normal walking.
There's a person
pace.
there.
Let's just can we keep on just going? I want to get this door over with.
So as you are walking along, you do see the remains of what looks like some poor, possibly a camel, being picked at by the buzzers, and there is a man in tattered robes, just sort of with their back turned towards you, kind of just staring at it.
Oh dear. Do you think that man lost his poor animal?
No, it's a wandering trader.
Oh, well then let's shoot it.
No.
Just
Are you all right there?
No, I do not think that I am.
Oh no.
Do you need assistance?
No, I don't think that I do. As they turn around, and you see, even in the evening sun, a glint from their face towards you. As part of their, I hope Judy's still in chat. Watch it.
Judy! It's your child!
Is it motherfucking time?
Baby!
You see, a man with what looks like, it looks at first glance like perhaps a human. But you see that half of the left side of their face has been either broken off or possibly replaced with metal.
Oh, scared me.
And that the human side, looking inside of their face, has been cracked. And it's almost like it's barely holding on. And you can catch glimpses of their hands and their neck past their kind of like tattered robes, that it looks like it's metal and metallic, but seems like completely odd. Why would somebody be wearing this much metal and clothes in the desert heat? And you realize that maybe they're not fully human. And one more little thing that you've noticed, that clutched in their hands is a large silver urn that you can see written in common is the word mother.
Judy!
What a trauma! Why did you trauma? What is
Once again, I know who this is.
Why is he wandering the desert?
Why are you wandering? Why are you holding her with you? You can.
Why you want Why you not with the door up in the mountains?
That's such an excellent question.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Are you certain? You seem a little, lost, to say the least.
The last seeker, that was a sad...
Yeah.
Everything's fine. How dare you?
Sorry, could you repeat your question, please?
I'm not sure if you are correct in your assumptions here, because, you seem at the very least quite lost.
No, I know exactly where I am going.
Do you know how to get to where you're going?
Of course. As they point towards the pyramid.
Then I think we're all headed in the same direction if you would like to walk with us.
Perhaps. Do you have loved ones you wish to meet again?
Yes.
Do you carry them with you?
Always.
Oh, they must be in your bags.
Not
He
physically,
means literally.
emotionally.
Oh, I see. A metaphor.
Yes.
Pa- Pardon my failure to immediately understand. It has been a few years since I have talked with another living soul.
Then you've been trying to get to the pyramid for some time, huh?
Yes, I have been walking for about 1,253 days.
Ah. Do you know that your face is, not whole?
It's like 4 years of walking.
He kind of touches his face a little bit. I've done my best to keep it up together. It is one of the last few things from my original body.
Oh.
One of the last few things from her.
Yeah.
Oela would recognize him, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's not sure
So
how
I
to
bet
broach,
Oela's like,
broaching the topic.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's gonna though just stay respectfully quiet for this because I don't want to assume what Olea would say.
Hmm. Would if Oela like knows Tyjax, so would Tyjax recognize Oela?
Yes. Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh, hello, Olea. She goes, "Hi, hon. See, you went back for your mom." I did. Yes.
Are you meaning to bring your mom to the pyramids, or take her away from them?
I had to bring her too. It has been so very, very, very long since I have seen her.
Why do you... I mean... I might have missed something out of character.
Mhm.
Why does he believe that he'll see her again if he goes to the pyramid?
When we first saw him, he turned to us and asked, "Do you also have loved ones you wish
No,
to
I
see
know.
again?"
Why does he believe that if he brings her to the pyramids that he'll see her again?
I can naturally ask that. I have a good in-character reason.
Okay, I was asking, like, yeah, I was asking out of character on the purpose of I thought maybe I missed something when in the first description. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, yes, please, somebody ask.
Do you have reason to believe that the pyramids will somehow revive her?
I am to believe that yes, the pyramid will be able to bring my mother back.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna let. Yeah.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, that would be an apt description.
Is there something that I might be able to do to help with that?
I don't really think there's anything that anyone can do to help with my troubles, but I appreciate your offering. Perhaps we can just all walk together and enjoy each other's company,
You have an odd air about you.
Not the first time I've been told that.
You see that? You see like his eyes flicker. Can you make me a... God, how do I... Because I wanna make him roll insight on you.
I guess you would.
I mean, everyone would probably make a deception check
Yeah,
to
counter it. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good deception.
How doth insight with
Oh,
Tyjax.
can I willingly just choose to fail it? Honestly.
Yes, you may. You may.
Yeah.
Okay. So his eyes kind of flicker. No, you do not. You have something you wish to say. Your mind is troubled.
I don't believe a stranger is the best person to talk with about it. No offense.
Oh. Then who?
There's really only one person who, when I'm feeling like this, I feel right to talk to, and I haven't talked to her for years.
Did she die too?
In a way, I suppose that's not the worst description of what happened.
Do you wish to also resurrect her?
Yes. Desperately.
Odd. For a moment there, you seemed almost disapproving, but your words say otherwise.
Personally, I believe that the dead should stay dead. Logically,
Oh.
I do.
Logically.
For years, it's been my personal belief that if one willingly makes the choice to die, bringing them back will only create more grief.
Oh.
The reason
What?
the dead choose... Sorry.
No, go ahead. No, you may finish what you have to say.
The reason the dead choose to stay dead as well, they believe that it's time for us to move on, that it is their time, and when you bring them back against their will or to try and ease your own pain, all you're doing is prolonging that pain.
And what if one doesn't choose to die? What if one is taken from this world far, far too soon? What if one gives their life for the betterment of everyone? Every single person standing in front of me has benefited from my mother's sacrifice. Does she not deserve some sort of reward for that? Other than to simply rot away as dust in this jar?
No one chooses when they die. Some may think they do, but eventually death just happens. Have you asked her if she wants to come back?
I need her to come back.
Do you?
Yes. For 50 long, long years, I have been alone. I have loved but lost. And I am tired. Even my most long-living friends will expire, and I alone will stand amongst their graves. I am the last seeker, because even in the end, I still will be able to fight. But my mother, she never got that chance. She never got that chance to grow old. I never got a chance to even say goodbye. I do not agree with you.
You don't have to. No one ever said you did.
Frankly, I think that your way of thinking is very selfish.
Most people do.
Who gives you the right, as he kind of steps forward, as his eyes kind of flickering a little red, the right to decide how others should feel? What gives you the right to decide the actions of what I do?
I never said that I was deciding for you.
But you were
My
thinking
judgment.
it.
A judgment unspoken doesn't have to be anything. I'm allowed to judge as I see fit, and if I choose not to vocalize it unless asked, I mean, that's my imperative.
To judge.
If I deem it right, in my own head. I didn't say anything about what I was thinking. I avoided it for a good few moments of time until you yourself inquired about what you detected. If anything, you asked for the judgment to be verbalized. That's what I find interesting, is that you saw my disapproval and you needed to talk about it. It speaks to me that there's something else on your mind.
I just do not understand how someone could go their life without trying everything.
I've seen someone try everything, and I've seen how it destroys them. I've seen gods care for nothing. I've seen people be cast aside by cruel causality. I didn't lose my son to famine or plague or war fighting. I lost it into a simple accident, and I never got to say goodbye myself. And I carry him with me in my heart every single day, but every step I take forward is my choice to.
And this son of yours, did you try to bring him back?
She did.
Who is she?
That would be my wife.
And did you help her?
No.
You watched your son die, and you did not help your grieving wife.
We all make mistakes, don't we?
Yes, we do.
If you think me wrong for judging you, then I think your own judgment is a little bit ironic, isn't it?
I very much do not like you.
Not the first time I've been told that.
Hmm.
I just hope that through all of it, what you do next, your grief doesn't consume you.
We
It-
keep going. I don't think he's gonna
think
walk
so.
with us anymore.
No. One more moment, please. As you see that he goes over here and he takes his sack off and he puts the urn and fastens it very tightly and then kind of like readjusts his back over. And kind of turns over towards you, Everett. As he takes what you could only assume to be kind of like a big deep breath. How strong is your resolve?
Unbreakable.
Prove it.
They're going to fight?
Very well.
I'm not going to kill you, though. But you better try to kill me. Your friends may help you if you wish as well.
I don't think that we should fight.
Everett holds back his hand. I will handle this.
Alright. So this gonna be I'm just gonna preface by saying all that the damage that Tyjack deals will be non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
So he re-secured Littlethinker's urn onto him, but is fighting with her on his person.
Like, she's safe. She's safe.
Yeah.
Yes, the jar is strong.
Idea.
I mean, if the jar's a magical item, it'll never break.
That is very true.
Delightful.
Yeah.
This will be so interesting.
Lily has so many things she wants to say to Tyjax. Oh,
Junie's crying in the chat, bro.
Mm-hmm. She's crying in the chat.
Hi, Junie.
Hi, Junie. Where is it?
oh,
In our Discord
in the
chat.
Discord,
So my
not
baby,
not
my
live
baby
stream.
wife,
Right.
Jack.
Junie, you can say it in the live stream if you want.
Alright.
That's a-okay.
Everyone else can roll for initiative as well.
I'm not rolling for
Everyone else
initiative.
to
I don't want to
roll.
help.
Well, I
Fair
want to
enough.
heal Everett, is why I rolled for initiative.
So real. This is like a
So-
20th level monk. Everett's
Yeah,
dead.
he's twice our
Yeah,
level,
I guess-
almost 3 times.
It's a non-lethal.
Yeah, but we don't know that. Chris is prefacing
Yeah.
it to us, the players. The characters don't know that.
That's true.
And
Tyjax
Lily,
I'm not
of everyone
going
in
to
I
this
will
kill you.
group,
also-
Try to kill me.
knows
will
what
also
Tyjax
state-
is.
The Theridin out loud said, I don't think we should do this, and Everett threw his hand back to her and said, let me handle it. So, she's
Yeah.
gonna let him handle it.
Alright.
I'm not rolling initiative.
I mean, I'm probably going to
Alright.
skip most of my turns, but I wanted to be
Yeah.
up there for the sake of if he needs help.
Yeah.
You do whatever
Okay.
you want.
Alright.
Mhm.
Since it seems like everyone else is, I guess Olea is going to stand back as well. Okay, yeah, I did just confirmation that Olea will not help.
Yep.
Until she tells me otherwise. Okay, so top of the round. Hijacks. Alrighty. Tyjax is going to dash forward and is going to do an attack action, and he's going to do an unarmed strike.
Um, 22 does hit.
Yes. So just suddenly, it's just a big pound into your chest as you feel like the metal kind of cave in. You take 16 points of damage, and I need you to make me a. First, you're going to make me a. Where is it? Where is it? It would be in feats. Because he's going to use Grappler. So he's going to use Punch and Grab. So when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike as part of that action, on your turn, you can use both the damage and grapple option. So you need to make me a. I think it's a strength saving throw or
I'm
a
halfway
dex saving
decent
throw.
at these. It's a 23 strength.
Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, that beats it. And now I need you to, he's also then going to use a key point and use a, where is it? Stunning strike.
Yep. Yeah, monks
So-
are goated at 101. 101. This is just gonna go
Yeah.
poorly.
Yeah. So a con save, please.
Yep. Boop 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 boop. Oof.
Okay, so you are stunned.
Yee.
And which means that he's going to do the rest of his attacks against you with advantage.
Yep.
So the next hit after that is a 19.
– 19 does hit.
Okay, that is going to be for 9 more damage.
Yep.
Then he's going to use a flurry of blows. And I'm gonna roll that again. I'm gonna crit fish.
Oh.
No. So for 13 more damage.
Mhm.
And then a natural 20.
Jesus fuck. I think you've actually already downed Everett.
Mm-hmm.
For another it's
Yeah, that's
15.
just enough to down Everett already.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So with like 4 mighty strikes, you see that Everett falls to his knees, unconscious. Lily.
Okay.
As he kind of turns to you.
Oh, I wasn't here to fight you, just making sure he didn't die. Not that I thought you were gonna kill him, but... I know who you are, so...
The way you said that, I know who you are.
I also know who that is. She points to the jar.
Then you know how important she is to me.
I know. I do. And if it means anything, Everett meant it when he knows not everybody agrees with his views on the dead. And none of us are gonna stop you from doing what you think is right, but I think he's got a point when you think about if she wants to come back or not. Or at the very least, what you'll be sacrificing to bring her back.
You sacrificed so much for me. I would not even be in this world without her.
But do you want her to come back to a world without you? Look at you.
Yes, he crumples up his fist. Like, no, you don't get it. None of you, as like you see his eyes kind of flicker red a little again. Get it. She needs to come back. She needs to come back. I need her to come back. As Lily.
Yeah.
17.
Why are you hitting me, bro? I'm just standing here. Yeah, that hits.
Hey, God.
I'm like half his height.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, does
Can
that
I,
hit?
like,
Hold up.
do a...
I'm a genius. Hang on, no. I have Zadar. Hold up.
Mhm.
What is that?
I have
I
Zadar!
have Zadar, which might actually freak him
Yeah.
the fuck out for a second, actually.
I have the power of God and Zadar on my side.
I do!
Um,
Gifts of the Metallic
Yeah.
Dragon is...
well, while you're doing that, could I perceptionize him from where I am at all to, like, see if there's, like, any sort of, like, faulty wiring in his sentient
You can make an
being?
insight. Make an insight, yeah.
Okay.
Chris, how does this work again?
As...
You get to add your proficiency bonus to your AC.
My proficiency bonus.
Oh my god!
Where's my...
That
I'm fine
was a
then.
19!
No,
I'm
I'm not.
angry!
I'm fine. Yeah.
My rolls are ass today.
I'm okay then.
Okay.
With the Gift of the Metallic Dragon, my armor goes to 18.
Yeah. So almost instinctively, yeah, the wings of Zadar kind of cover you, and he looks like Zadar. No.
Kind of.
He's gone, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. But we found Nidora and Moon. They're both fine.
That's good. Nidora, she must be in her 70s now. That is half the life of a halfling. Moon,
She?
even with her druidic, is only going to live for another 800 years. That's nothing. I will blink and then she will be gone as well. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. No. As he kind of turns around, he sees like the unconscious. As his hands begin to kind of glow, as he's going to use heal Everett for wine plus 14.
Sorry, the way you
You
said the
use
number.
plus 10,
Oh,
plus 14,
damn.
plus 7.
Really good thing I
So
recognize healing
same-
magic, so it doesn't just look like he's slapping unconscious everyone.
No, he
Really?
does. No.
I
Taijak
really-
punches.
Healing punches, yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
healing
think it's the
punches.
wrong way to
It's
use
his hand of
healing magic.
healings. It's his hands of healing.
Yeah, but I just wonder
He's
how that
he's
looks
a
to
way of
other
mercy
people.
monk.
I know. I
love-
remember.
I love that Tyjax just fucking wrecked Everett in like one hit.
I was like,
and
oh,
then
sorry.
brought him back to full health in one hit. Or like one turn.
Everett.
Get it out of your system.
Yes, I am so very very sorry. As he like tries to like brush you off a little bit.
You really don't need to worry about that. I had no intention of striking at you at all.
You were just going to stand there and let me hit you.
I was, yes.
Lily punches Everett
I feel awful.
with all the force of her tiny lily arm.
That's why I didn't want my comrades getting involved in this.
All right. It's getting a lot colder. We better get moving.
Is it?
Yeah.
For
It's cold.
fleshy people.
For squishier individuals, yes, it's cold.
Oh. I thought that it may have been colder at the bottom of the Sword Coast.
The
At
what?
least that's what the Sword Coast. You know.
No.
Is there swords on a coast somewhere?
Yeah,
No,
actually,
it's
no,
so the
they, they don't
Oh.
actually. They're not from around here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, are they from other worlds?
Mhm.
Yes.
Axel used to theorize about that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Axel was very smart.
Mhm.
He also might be 70 and dead by now.
No.
I heard he
Okay.
was in space.
He's in space?
Oh,
We think he
yeah.
was in space.
Oh.
We never actually heard if he was alive in space.
Oh,
Dead space.
wait, who told you that he was in space?
Zadar?
Zadar? Before
Zadar.
he passed away? How come Axel told Zadar but not me he was going to space? I would have gladly accompanied him.
I'm not sure. Perhaps.
Maybe he's making a surprise for you in space.
He looks up to the sky and goes, I wonder if I can walk to space, like I walked here.
I mean, probably. It'll take you way
It's gonna
longer than
take longer
1,000
than 4
days.
years.
Well,
That's
look at
okay,
you.
I have time. Yes. I cannot imagine that space has any more pressure than the 15 legions, or 50 legions from the bottom of the Sword Coast.
15 leagues.
Yes. Do you even know where you are?
Not.
No idea.
No.
Oh, you are in, you're in Kalasham.
Oh.
Which, for those of you, I'm not going to pull up a map, but there is a lot of ocean between the Sword Coast mainland and this desert country.
Oh,
So, when you said you walked over here, you probably just
He
walked
literally
into the
walked
ocean
through the ocean.
and just yeah.
Oh my god.
Did that?
It explains a bit of seaweed there.
Oh, I'm still finding that and sand everywhere.
Glances at Theoden. Glances away.
Theoden looks down at Bust and crosses her arms.
Anyways, Heavy Brew's gonna start gently pushing on Everett and Tyjax to get them moving.
Alrighty.
Oh, we should move. Yes,
I think that's what we're being forcibly told.
yes.
It's
You can
cold.
hit me if you want.
I don't need to. I've had a lot of things to deal with what I'm feeling.
Aw.
Well, I'm also now just generally curious.
What?
As you try to step away, he steps towards you.
He wants to know
Well,
what the punch
that's good.
feels like. Just punch him.
Or you can hit me with your axe.
Just punch him.
I have a sword actually.
You can punch me with your sword. Or
Alright,
wait,
I'll-
hit me with
Punch
the
his
sword.
Use the sword!
Alright, make a sword attack roll. Yeah, it bounces off his body.
Yep, I had a feeling that was how that would go anyway.
Yeah.
Tyjax? Was that
Yes.
your camel?
When did you learn his name?
Sorry, what?
Did he not say it?
Oh, if I didn't, my name is Taija. I'm pretty sure Olea said hi, Taija.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Right,
no, yeah,
Oela
yeah.
said
Oela
it.
said
Yeah.
hi,
Okay,
Tyjax,
good.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry. Tyjax, is that your camel?
Oh, no,
Okay. You were just staring at it.
I was. I like birds. They remind me of a friend.
Wait, so there's not
Screaming.
yours. Hang on.
Vulture,
give me
the
just a
vulture.
moment. Inspect camel body.
Yeah. Make a
Expect Tyjax's body.
make a nature. okay. So Heavy Brewer, make a nature check, and Theridin, make a
The
intelligence
cat
check.
is so stupid.
Aw.
Didn't even roll.
Intelligent.
You don't know how this camel or whatever died.
Oh,
Please
I
do
did want
better.
to see how fresh it looks. Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
should've
better.
said
Dirty
that.
20.
Okay, so what are you? How fresh it looks? It looks fresh enough that the vultures are picking at it.
Ugh.
Theridin, what were you trying to look at? Examine.
I guess I'm just trying to
Because she's
get
the
a feel for
artificer,
how
right?
she built this thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You look at Tyjax and you see an amount of craftsmanship that is, to humbly put it, far beyond anything that you've ever seen. Even in Eberron, where this kind of marvel technology is very commonplace. The fact that somebody here, in a land where you haven't seen that much technological advances, somebody managed to make such a sophisticated creature that has like free will and fully working parts and like completely self-aware is like flabbergasting. And even that being said, you are seeing a lot of commonalities with a Warforged, which are common in your land.
Huh. So peculiar. You are so intricate.
Oh, I am?
Yes. I can see the basics. The basics that like come from natural learning and artistry.
Yeah.
What is it called? Artistry?
Artistry works.
Yeah.
Okay. But there's such a deeper level of craftsmanship I have never seen before. And honestly, and not to shame any Pharaonians here, but I haven't seen this level of technology created anywhere in Faerun in the adventures that we've had. And honestly, I don't think I've even seen it in Eberron. You are a marvel.
Is my man?
Yes, I did. I was worked on by the two greatest minds this world has ever known. Littlethinker, my mother, and Moon.
Lily
was a
looks
joke.
at him deadpan.
That was a joke. I can tell jokes.
Oh. That is a marvel.
No, Axel Adams also helped engineer me, especially after my mother passed away.
And Axel was an artificer.
He was.
Huh.
He did something very similar to what you do.
Oh?
Yes. As he kind of looks up and down at you as well. He did it much better though, and then he just starts walking.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
So, Heavy Brewer
Really?
wishes to see if there are any belongings around the camel.
Oh.
Items
I'm going to
like
kill a cat.
saddles
I'm
or
going to kill a cat.
bags
I'm going to
or-
kill a
Don't
cat.
kill a cat.
Don't kill a cat live on Twitch.tv.
All right.
No, I won't actually. He's just being
There's a
brat.
whole
Yeah, make
documentary
a-
about dudes killing cats that you should not do.
No.
Yeah.
You should
Heavy
not.
Brewer, make me a perception check, please.
Perception. Should be good at those. D&D Beyond. Wow, thanks.
That guy went on to kill a dude in Quebec, so.
You do not find anything.
Okay.
And I rolled a 17 in animal handling to see if Lily could pet a vulture without it flying away.
Okay. You pet the one of the vultures,
Yeah.
And it kind of looks at you,
Yeah.
and then it goes, "Thank you," and then it just flies away.
Oh.
Oh.
It spoke common.
You all heard
No,
it
no,
say
no.
think?
No, they didn't.
Not even the druid.
Not even the druid.
It said thank you.
I just heard a and it flew away.
It said thank you.
All right, Lily, it's time to get inside quick.
Yeah, Lily, I think
Let's
you
go.
might be hallucinating.
I've been the most hydrated person in this whole group.
Yeah.
I don't even know
with the
either.
cold hypothermia,
No, she's just
you
immune.
can get hallucinations.
I don't even know what she's been drinking. She's been out here drinking like fire-resistant potions.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you're like guys doing that and stuff, you realize that Jack has just taken off, and he is already looks like very far ahead of you guys.
Yeah, that checks out. Well, at least we can see where we're going. Everett? Oh, right, Everett dealing with Cat in real life.
Everett is dealing with a
I'm
real life issue.
fighting a cat and losing.
Oh
And
no.
losing.
But it's just a cat.
Okay, he's going to sleep now. Coming back.
Okay.
Nemo saying, but it's just a cat, clearly has never met my rabbit.
No, your rabbit's
Some-
spawned from hell, so
My rabbit bit our landlord.
And now we're being
Nice.
evicted.
Nothing.
No.
No, we're
you're
not.
not getting evicted yet. Your rent's just going up by $400 next month.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so
Surely.
okay.
won.
So he takes off and he kind of disappears almost a little bit into as the twilight begins to happen, and you also realize it's getting cold.
Yeah, no, I'm really cold.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My
Oh,
shirt
oh,
was
it's-
wet from all the sweat, and now I am freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a horny question.
Okay.
Why?
Were Roz invented in Eberron?
That's not a horny question.
Yes.
That's
I just want to make sure that my nipples ain't showing.
it's a perfectly logical
nipples are
question
not
at this
showing.
moment. Okay.
I guess your nipples are not showing. You're fine.
It's mildly horny because y'all be always looking at Theron's titties, because that's your height.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there's something blocking her nipples from being
Yes.
shown. That's good.
Is it the
Yeah,
layer
you got
of
a
sand?
corset on or something.
Nice.
So amid the vast desert, a great pyramid rises from the sand, barely touched by time. Stairs ascend from the sand to an opening in the pyramid, and near the base of the stairs rests an empty basin once 100 feet in diameter. And south of the basin, a deep stone channel cuts a path into the ground desert. You're now at the face of the pyramid.
Can you drag us?
That's
That is a
very,
long map.
very bottom.
Zero.
Oh, that is a very.
It's a
long
very
map.
it's a long map.
long dark
uh,
map.
Long,
Yes.
long map.
Yes. Long map. Long map.
Alrighty. Oh,
Let me go inside.
Cold, cold, cold. Come on, let's go.
I gotta scroll.
Guess I better make sure there's no doors will close on me when I go in.
I see something. Hold on. I see
I'm
a
holding.
corner of something.
Oh yeah,
And
I see
there.
one over here too. Yes.
You still got that bird?
No, I think that bird expired like 2
Oh,
hours ago.
Oh, they're people. Okay.
As you see a man and a woman. Actually, you see two men hop kind of behind there as they kind of freak out. They're holding their scimitars. The figures carry curved swords and are dressed in light, airy attire suited to the desert's heat, and each also holds a torch.
Hey.
As they go, halt, state your business, be you looters.
What? Did you see a metal-looking man come through?
A metal man. Have you suffered from heat stroke?
Well, he should have beat us here. She ignores that question.
Hey, Lily.
Yes.
Make me a history check.
History. Historical. H. I have +0 to that. No, go back to the 18! Please!
At least you
Alayla
roll.
casts guidance.
Alayla,
roll history.
okay, so here, yeah, Alayla, no, I'm just gonna give this one to you. Alayla kind of goes like, "Hun, you read all those Canopy books, right?
Yeah.
And you know that Tyjax was probably the stealthiest member of the Seekers.
Oh, he's not.
Slip him to buy these two guys is probably child's play to him. They probably don't even realize that he's probably already deep in this.
I'm so sorry. She looks back to the guys. I guess the heat has gotten to me.
Yes, metal man in the desert.
Okay.
How awfully amusing.
Yeah, well, she did hear a vulture talk earlier, so
Hey.
Oh wow. Yeah.
we really
Okay.
need a place to stay for the night so she can get better. And
All right. I'm sorry to feel like you guys might not actually be looters, or bandits or anything like that. You're clearly not nearly well equipped enough for that.
I don't even have shoes.
I mean, yeah, you don't have shoes. I can see the sweat in that one's bra.
Why are you looking there? Man,
Well, it's just
Mr.
really
Man.
I just
because it's
imagine Lily
gross,
getting a, like-
because
She's
I like
sizing him
men.
up all 3 feet, 4 feet of her.
Did you say I
it
like
says-
men?
Yeah, he said because I think it's gross because I like men as he holds the other man's hand.
Aw.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very gay positive episode.
As per our
we used to
That
be-
was
discussion
an extra
earlier.
20 minutes, yeah.
we used to be completely bigots, and we were gonna be like, "Oh, gay people suck," but you know, in the last 20 minutes, we
I
realized
just
that.
went to Pride.
And then they
I know.
became gay people
Yes.
instead.
20 in the last 20
you don't
minutes they
become
realized that they
gay, you-
actually loved each other.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, sleep sounds nice.
All right. Please, come in. Just please don't make us regret our decision.
thank you very much.
Well, is there anywhere you don't want us to go?
I mean, talk to Asita. She's right over there. As they.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people in here. She kind of shouts back to the
Yeah.
others.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
The air is cool and still in this vast limestone chamber. 3 pillars line each side of the room, and corridors lead to the east and west. A 20-foot-tall statue of Amun-Sa stands before the north wall, and the room is brightly lit by scones on the pillars. An intricate fresco
Scones.
once adorned. Yeah, British scones.
Okay. There's
Um,
pastries on the walls!
And chicken.
Oh, delicious.
That's a Castlevania reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still delicious.
Now, much of the plaster lies shattered on the floor, and a human woman in priestly robes paces about the room, overseeing 5 scholars who work to reattach pieces of the wall. And the lady in question is, let me see if I can find her. As she turns around, it looks like a human woman in her 50s. She turns around to you, and she much like everyone else is kind of wearing the sort of nice airy robe so that it doesn't get too hot.
Mhm.
And what have you. Oh, here she is. I was looking in the wrong section.
Ah.
Oh, hello. She goes and goes, "Happy Pride," as she pulls out a scarf clip, and you see the lesbian flag.
Happy Pride Month!
It's July.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month.
We continue to have Pride out until August here.
Yeah. Vancouver, it lasts like 3 months.
It's Pride season in the
honestly,
Sword
yeah.
Coast.
Yes. anyways.
And everyone, we don't have pride.
In the strange, mystical city of Vancouver, actually, they have pride all the way through August, because that's when their parade is for some reason.
Yeah. This one goes over here and says, "I'm an ally."
Oh, you're cancelled. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you cancelled for being an ally?
Well, because you're not gay.
Okay, and she leaves.
It makes me feel better. I was cancelled too.
She just walks out into the desert, never to be seen from again.
No!
I feel genuinely bad now.
You should!
You killed a woman.
Alrighty, since we haven't properly introduced anybody yet, is it cool to call break?
Yes, we can call break now. This is actually just probably the perfect time.
Yeah.
So I'll see everybody in. Who are all of you two? And as she kind of like turns to greet you all,
she can see the others behind us.
Yeah, she sees the other people behind her, and then suddenly she kind of stops. And, oh my!
Oh no! Yes.
You're him, aren't you?
She looks over her own head to look at Everett. Yeah.
What?
Oh, this is rather awkward.
The gears in Everett's head are just like starting to turn now, as like the implications of "you're him" are starting to kind of land based on what he knows.
I don't think that we were. She was expecting you to actually show up here.
She?
Oh,
Darren darts eyes at Everett as if she thinks she knows something.
Everett goes like full white. Well, fuck. This will be an interesting time.
What?
By she, does she mean your...
It all just... yes. Fuck.
Oh.
Lily, I've told you enough details now that I think, given what we know of this place, I think you know where this is going.
I don't know. Well, now I really
Lily,
wanna...
words.
Well, now I really want to find Tyjax. That's not great.
Yeah.
Do you work for she? She turns back to the woman.
Yes, we are the Tears of Ichthys. Historians, scholars of the Calamishian pantheons, particularly their rituals of life, death, and rebirth.
And how long have you been that?
About a few years now.
And where's Namora?
Namora, that's a very good question, actually. She went looking around one of these altars here and disappeared.
By herself?
By herself. Well, she had something with her.
Everett is again like, kind of... Wait, but... Oregon here?
I'm sorry?
My daughter. Our daughter.
No.
Everett is suddenly overtaken by an extreme look of pure rage. An emotion that he has never once demonstrated properly in this group. Okay. Where is she? Where is the shrine?
There are a couple over here.
I think he means where
down
she
that direction.
disappeared, specifically.
Yes, she points down that way.
I see. I hope you'll all forgive me. I have somewhere to be.
Oh, right, of course. Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Mhm.
Oh, and he's
Oh,
going.
I gotta. Oh, see. Gotta go sideways. Squeeze.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
rather
no.
narrow fit.
Shoulder too big.
Could someone go after him? Oh, I'm just
I
curious.
love that you send the person who isn't here.
I mean, why not, right? She's just doing
She would
cartwheels
be,
through.
honestly, though. Grandma would be the one to be
Yeah.
like, oh, hold on, now I know what's
Oh.
coming.
I'll pause here to allow the others to have a quick little bit of talking.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to ask, you knew who he was immediately. Why?
We've heard descriptions of a man of his stature.
Ah, so she's talked to
And
you about
condition.
him.
Yes, that's her husband, right?
Mm.
Wow. And is he always just like, and she kind of motions towards...
He's cursed
Yeah,
that
but-
way.
Oh yes, I know. What do you think put the curse on him?
Oh god.
Wink. Wait, no, who
Lily's
put the curse on him?
The rumor come out.
Lily's too lily-brained, and now she doesn't know if this woman is referring to herself or the wife. And now she
Oh
has
wait,
no
I'm not gonna
questions.
lie. I also Aki brain thought what the woman said, like it was was to herself. So now I also don't know if it's the wife.
It was his wife. It was
Oh, then
I think it was kind of it was a joke, and I think that she never actually undid it.
Then I
Honestly, praise.
what were you going to ask me? I guess I thought that's what you were asking, but we get that a lot on our
Yeah.
travels. What were you going to ask me? Is he always what?
This I meant like, shirtless, like because of the curse. I just want to make sure that, because I'm trying to confirm whether or not that actually is Everett.
Yeah, he is wearing armor right now.
Okay.
And that is indeed Edward. Who wants to know? She says as though it's not too late to even ask that question.
Look, far be it me to get into between the quarrels of a couple, but I'm just trying to put a face to all the things that I've heard.
Okay. Good things?
Not really.
Lily.
Some good things.
Hmm.
In moments of lucidity, she says, or she'll reminisce about some good times, but everything always comes back to their son.
Right. I guess
Didn't Everett say you had a daughter?
they have 2 kids.
Oh,
They had 2 kids.
The daughter is still very alive and well. She is back in the city with our people. She's very safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Remora did not
Nearly
want her
as much
to.
Lily.
Sorry, what?
I just said, I'm sorry. Everett does not talk to me nearly as much as he talks to Lily.
Oh, yes. Yes. His daughter is safe. His wife just did not want her to experience this, especially if it doesn't work this time.
Uh-huh. Do you know that there are rumors spreading about this place that if you wish to see a dead loved one, you can come to the pyramid?
This pyramid has a lot of power to it. The Kalashmanian Pantheon is very, very rich in the necromatics. In this place, the crypt of Amun-Sa might be one of the greatest in all of the land, possibly even all of the realm. if someone was to try and bring someone back using his the magic staff and the star gem of Mopilar, miracles can be performed.
Wait, so is it like a one shot?
One shot.
Cool, thanks, bye.
Oh, I don't think you'll make it in time. As she turns to Heavy Brewer and Theoden. I mean, I will not stop you, but I do worry that. I mean, she's had quite the head start. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit!
She can't move, but she can talk.
Hey,
hey,
it's Junie.
Hello.
Jay.
Minutes on the best. I am here.
Junior, you give it the
Nice.
best time. It's an Everett and Owayla adventure right now.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm running after you as fast as I can with my short legs.
We're gonna get to those in seconds. So yeah, Laseda is it's gonna go. She's had quite a bit of a head start, and not to deterrent you, but Ramona, right?
No.
Namora.
Graffiti?
Namora.
Namora, thank you. Namora is quite an accomplished mage. Very powerful necromancer. So,
All right.
good luck.
Thanks. Oh, and where's some place to rest after we catch up with him?
I suppose you're more than welcome until the camp here.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a little bit, I guess. I hope.
Hopefully.
Third, and after you, unless you want to.
Oh, nope, I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Over the table, Lily's concern was that Tyjax is going to bump into Namora before we do.
Possibly, yeah. All right, so now we're gonna quickly cut over to the small conversation between Everett and Olea. Now that we have Olea here,
Woo!
yay! Do you still need me to move you, Junie?
Yes, I
Okay.
do not have access to a way to move myself, but I can
Fair
be
enough.
here, and I think I can roll. I'd have to try it
And-
when time comes.
Okay.
Give you
cool.
give you the heads up as well. Everett is furious like you've never seen him before. He is moving with sheer determination and rage.
We are all blessed
Everett-
by the graces that this hallway is too narrow for Everett to move at full speed.
Yeah.
Basically.
Everett, slow down. You're leaving the others behind.
She abandoned our daughter.
We don't know that. We don't know
We
what
do.
Did you ask? Or did you just run
Yes.
off and assume? Just because she's not here doesn't mean she's abandoned. I wouldn't take my kids if I was going somewhere dangerous, so calm your ass
I
down.
wouldn't
and
go
slow
somewhere
down for a
dangerous.
second.
Owayla. She ran off with our daughter. My one solace in that fact was that she was taking care of her herself. I don't care where she left our daughter. She abandoned her.
Still, take a minute and slow down for the others at least.
Would you be
We-
any calmer than I if it were one of your children?
No, I wouldn't be. But I also know if
Then
we're going
don't
to be
preach unto me words that you would otherwise
it's not
heed.
preaching. I would need it though. Unlike what you think, I would need someone to hold my ass back and make sure I realize what I'm doing is fucking stupid. And I would want that. I would want someone to hold me back so I don't make a fucking mistake. Because we don't know everything. We are just coming in after all this. Yes, she abandoned your daughter. But at this moment, right now, we have no idea what the fuck we're walking our asses into. This place is cursed. There could be traps. We could doom ourselves and her if we're not fucking careful. So let's wait for the others and take a minute to calm your head. Otherwise, we're gonna have some issues because what's gonna happen? If we shut off this entire cabin and the others can't get to us, then we're really fucked. Alright? I'm not saying your anger's misplaced. I'm not saying it's even a bad thing to have. Just wait for the others. And then we'll continue on. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't want to mother you. I'm trying hard not to. I really am.
Please.
I'm respecting
Legs.
an adult.
So short. Well, not there,
So,
but you know.
How far back are the others?
I could hear Theroden's boots. I don't know what happened to Heavy Brewer.
Heavy Brewer, you're stuck.
Just give me a little while, I think.
Inhale, my brother.
Not my way.
Well, you need to get.
You can turn
All right,
into
you're
a
unstuck. You
mouse.
can start moving.
Okay.
You guys can move. You guys can move again. While they're moving, a room description. A dome ceiling caps this well-lit room. Burning wall scones illuminate ancient scripts along the walls. To the north, a 20-foot tall statue of Amun-Sa, arms outstretched, hold an enormous altar bowl of blazing fire. A stone staircase ascends to the bowl, with hieroglyphs carved into the face of the lowest step.
Do you want the pronunciation of that word? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Sconces.
Sconces. I'm gonna call them scones.
Let's see repaired.
Sconces.
Yeah. Sconsons. Alright,
Wisconsins.
Wisconsins!
Ron Sconson.
Ron Swansons!
Alright. Well, now that everyone's gathered around, and we're in a different place, we need to figure out what we're doing and how Everett wants to handle this. This is his wife, his situation. We follow his lead, everyone. Got it?
Uh-huh. Let me just... Mm-hmm.
We only get one shot at these
Yes.
mystical items, anyways.
She said the things that the dead guy told us to look for. That's what's needed for the spell, and it's a one-time thing, so... There are now 3 of us looking for 3 groups of... You know what I mean.
So, we're on a race against hijacks, your wife, and us. We need to find that thing first, if only to, well, do our damn job.
Anyone got a... Who's got the secrets wand?
I do.
Give it a... I believe in you. I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. I can't make a promise.
Maybe yeah, I do have
Oila's
heat
gonna
stroke.
see if there's Oila's gonna see if there's anything of secrets that she can find in this room.
There are no secrets in this room. No secret passageways in this room or down the hallway.
Nothing.
Dang.
Well, we can always try touching the fire.
The alternative is that there's not any secret passageways because there's nothing secret here.
Fair.
That is true.
Everett goes and starts feeling at the walls.
Okay. Make a perception check.
And sorry, this thing in the middle is a... Behind the fire? Was
This-
that the...
This is a statue of the ghost, basically, that you saw, because he said he was the pharaoh of this land, and this is his pyramid. You don't find any sort of secrets in the around here.
Can Oela investigate these statues?
You may.
With help action.
Yes,
I guess real quick. Can anyone read hieroglyphics?
Is that a
No.
language that you can choose?
Does anyone have comprehend languages?
Does anyone have comprehend languages?
Let me look.
I can read Druidic.
But
Not gonna help.
like genuinely though, is the ability to read hieroglyphics something you can choose? Or...
No.
Oh.
No, it's something you would have to study.
Sorry, what's the spell called? Comprehend. Do I?
Comprehend languages.
I don't think so.
I did not have it.
I don't have it prepared. Can I even? Calm emotions.
Pain,
Cure
pain, pain,
command ceremony. Nope, I don't have it.
All right. Then, unfortunately, yeah, if you look at the statue, you just see these hieroglyphics that mean nothing to you.
Oh, I was just gonna start touching it and see if I could maybe trigger something.
Is any one of these
Around the
symbols a
statue?
button? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. As you kind of drag your hand along, you find no buttons to be pressed along the base of the statue.
I ain't got nothing here.
Heavy Brewer, you were saying something as well?
Oh yeah, I was gonna give Awela a help action if she had the roll, but yeah, he's also looking at things, and
Yeah, I imagine
I
they've
don't know,
like
the fire
started
is
in the
real
middle.
interesting.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so wait, you're touching the fire?
Yeah, he's gonna see if the fire's hot.
Okay, so as you put your hand in the fire overtakes you, Heavy Brewer, and you are engulfed by it, and you disappear.
Not again.
Oh,
Back in the Fey
Oh,
realm
well,
and now
I-
here.
I think we
That's
found
nice
our
to
way.
meet- I would agree.
Okay.
Everett sticks his hand in the flame.
So,
Okay.
Wayla.
One by one. We follow Heavy Brewer into secret doors.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I really don't want to do this.
You could just stay here and guard the
He
fire.
says it with only Awela left in the room.
Yeah, I know. Oh, but I have horrible FOMO. I'm gonna touch the fire. Oela, are you touching the fire?
Oh, I said I touched the fire at the same time Graffiti did, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
when you said
Oh, okay.
I have FOMO stuff, you realize you're talking to nobody.
Oh, great. I guess I have to go.
She's like, not to be a
Alrighty.
party
Talking
pooper,
to the
but
broomstick.
oh.
I'm not to be a party pooper, but I really don't want to. Oh, I'm alone.
So, as you poof and engulfed in by the flames that do not burn, you find yourself in a new room. This octagonal room has a dome ceiling and smells faintly of sulfur. The scent comes from 4 doorways spaced evenly around the room. Each doorway is filled with rusty orange mist, and between the doorways are 4 levers set into the walls. A skeleton lies in the center of the room, loosely gripping a sword that points at one of the doorways. And there he is, right there.
I vote for not that one.
Uh,
Or
I
maybe
don't
that
think-
one last.
North.
Is that north?
Yeah, last time we thought we knew north and we didn't, so, are we sure that's north?
Lily,
Just a hunt.
Lily, not with like any kind of full strength, because I just happen to be standing here, tries to tug on the lever on the wall to see if it's like a... Can it move slightly? And one of the doors would respond slightly, or is it clear that it needs like a good heft for it to move?
Wait, are you talking about the lever?
Yeah.
So are you trying to pull it?
Not all the way? That is what I said.
She's testing
Okay.
the waters.
Okay, so as you pull it, as you give it any sort of motion, it slams into the different direction. And now I have to ask, who's wearing metal armor?
It
Everett.
slams into a different direction.
Me.
What am I
Double
wearing?
check.
Hold on.
Double check what you're currently equipped.
I am wearing
Nope, I ain't got
leather.
no armor. I'm good.
I'm wearing leather.
well, scale mail is metal, so
Okay.
hi.
So, Everett, Heavy Brewer, and
Theremin.
Theremin.
all go suddenly get sucked up and slam into the ceiling 30 feet up, and you each take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now stuck on the ceiling.
I am
As the
so
giant-
sorry.
As Lily has triggered the giant magnet.
Ah!
Also, Leo, your spear flies up. Your halberd, yeah.
So
Oh, what?
Everett's down again.
Wait, what? I thought you were full.
You were full health.
Wait, was it full health?
Yeah, yeah. You got
he's
you
Oh.
got monk fisted back to life.
Oh, I misunderstood how much healing I got, if I'm being honest.
No, you got an insane amount of healing.
You got like 14,
Okay.
13, 8.
My bad, I
Seven.
That's
really
all good.
misheard.
10.
That would have been really
No
funny
worries.
though if like you hit the ceiling and just passed out and we're stuck up there in a T-pose. I'm sorry, that's
So,
not what's
yeah.
happening.
So those three are currently they're 30 feet in the air,
okay.
and they are prone and they are restrained.
How
Okay.
does Slowfall work? Can she take someone with her?
I mean, I think it's a group spell, isn't it? Can't you like cast it on multiple people for slow fall?
If you cast at a higher level.
Yeah, but I don't want her to
think.
waste a slot right now. I'm wondering
No,
if
level
she.
one. Level one affects 10 people.
Hold on. Am I crazy?
Feather
No.
falling versus another spell, maybe?
Oh yeah, it's Featherfall.
Yes, Featherfall.
Sorry.
No, you're right. You're
Minecraft
good.
came out.
I also said Slowfall when I initially thought it. So when I couldn't find it, I was scared that maybe I thought of a different D&D character from a different campaign. No. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. Falling creatures rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round.
Which
Okay.
is safe to. You
Yeah.
fall 10 feet a second, which is nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Theoden, you count me in, and I'll turn this back off. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to go ahead and she's. I guess I can cast it before we fall, right? It lasts a minute.
You guys
So,
can coordinate.
You
it.
sure are
It's
defying
Three.
gravity.
Just in case, real quick, Oela's gonna cover Lily's head with her shield because there's 2 weapons in the ceiling
Oh,
that are
thank you.
probably
Yes.
gonna come falling down.
Yes.
That's also true. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And then she got
Alright.
slow fall.
All right, so you all safely descend back down. You do not take fall damage.
Okay. I thought that would maybe open a door. Not
So-
do whatever just happened to you guys.
Oh, it's horrible.
So,
Sure opened something.
yeah, so what you see in all 4 directions is just like solid, thick, orange smoke.
We're
Oela's
in
gonna
Elden
go
Ring.
pick up her halberd.
Lovely. I'm sorry.
What? This is going to be great. Do you think this is poison of some kind?
I'm
I
not
don't want-
sure.
Hey, which is the fire that I touched to go back out?
I don't think it
I-
works
the
that
You don't
way.
see-
serious one?
There's no fire.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from that one. Anything, hey, Heavy Brewer, anything on the body besides the sword pointing toward that one?
Heavy Brewer
Right.
looks at body.
Well, that's me.
So,
Also, as
all right.
our group leader, real quick. Well, not the group leader, but I don't know how we're all doing tired-wise. How is everyone feeling? Because as much as I want to continue, we also might need to rest soon.
I can't afford to rest right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any sleep anytime soon.
Yeah. Also, Alea, you should have taken. Make sure that you take a long rest right now because
We did
you
rest
should
back
be-
at Nafas's before we started this.
Yeah.
After Disneyland.
I think I'm at 4 because I got 79 out of 79. I have all my stuff, so I think I'm
Okay,
good.
then you're fine. Then you're fine. Okay, cool. So just because it's a little difficult, and the way that this room works is in this direction, basically north, south, east, west, whatever
Mhm.
directions those might be. You can walk through the hazes, but they completely block line of sight. The book specifically says that if I was running this, say, in person, I don't give you any sort of description of the map. So this is about me trying my best to honor that request.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I guess just pick a direction then, Everett.
But did Heavy Brewer find anything on the body? I missed that.
Yeah.
On that body, it was nothing but an iron sword.
Cool.
All right. Well, I guess if we're going to go in there, because it looks like we might not be able to see. Should we? I don't know.
Heavy Brewer pulls out a rope.
Tie ourselves together or something so we don't lose
Yeah.
each other.
I'm in favor of that.
Okay.
As long as we are careful with it, I don't see why not. But Everett, how you feeling?
Whatever just keeps us going.
Okay.
I will take that as a yes. All right.
Okay, so while I trust Heavy Brewer's ability to tie knots, I assume while Heavy Brewer ties us all together in some form of walking order, how do we want to decide what direction to walk in? Do we dare try any of the other levers?
I was gonna say we trust in Everett's judgment here, maybe. I don't know. It is his.
All right, we're going
As
that way.
weird as it sounds.
Please don't pull too hard.
Right.
You can literally drag all of us down.
He's waiting right here.
That'd be so funny though.
All right, then.
Until
Let's just
everyone
follow
leaves.
Everett's lead.
Real
Sure,
quick,
take us
are
too
you
far.
able to walk through these barriers here? Everett?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So just be careful with that. You'll know if you accidentally walk into a wall.
Okay.
Should we like
So,
use the
yes.
arrow keys?
Yes,
move
use
us,
the
'cause
arrow
it'll
keys.
stop us,
just
right?
No. You want to be able to walk through these smokes.
No,
But we
but
need to
like
be
a
able to
wall. We should be able to walk through a wall. Oh, we can. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I had to turn. I had to
I
one
saw
thing
the
or the
rocks.
other, but yeah, you saw rocks. There's an. I'm not hiding anything.
I
in
saw the
wall,
rocks.
So you guys should be okay. But just know if you walk into rocks, it means you walked into a wall accidentally. So just pop back in. Yes.
That was really funny, actually.
Yeah.
We'll
I clipped into the
cool.
back rooms.
Everett.
I did not want to be in the back rooms of D&D, bro.
All right.
That sounds so fucking bad.
Walking order. I'm totally fine with Everett being in front, but I am not being in the back for what should be obvious reasons.
I should take up the rear, yeah.
Okay. This is good. I like
Okay.
this.
Okay. Everett, lead us on.
Alrighty.
We tippy tappy.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah!
Oh,
Hurrah.
Chris, you have to
Hold
move
on a
Junie.
sec.
Oh yeah.
I-
Gotta move.
That's right.
Loela.
So right. So as you step in, Everett.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. As you enter the rust orange mist, the scent of sulfur floods your nostrils, and you feel slightly lightheaded. This mist confuses your faculties and sense of direction, which is basically like the whole idea of that, like everything's going to be kind of guesswork.
Mm.
But it's not toxic. You don't feel like you're choking. You don't feel like you're suffocating or being poisoned or anything like that. It's just making you very lightheaded.
Cool.
Hmm.
Oh, this don't feel pleasant.
But otherwise, you may continue.
Why does it smell like McDonald's egg mix in here?
What is a McDonald's?
So glad Aki got the joke. It was for Aki.
Oh god.
Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any H2S in here.
Any what?
Oh, hydrogen disulfide.
Oh, so yeah. So Everett, you can go left, forward, or right.
Forward, all right with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not like we know any different.
On this wall, before I catch up with the others, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, find something to like scrawl a little
arrow.
a little arrow, like this is where we started.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
I
about
don't
that.
trust none of these hallways.
Do you want me to put something on there?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
he can mold
could.
earth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
could you
will
just like put like a, we started this way.
Puts a right start on there with mold earth.
So as you cast the spell and it touches the wall, you feel something weird. The earth rejects you and does not change its shape under your command.
Oh.
Well,
You cannot, and you immediately realize that you cannot change the shape of this pyramid.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
the first
Hey.
time I've been rejected by stone.
Oh. That's
damn.
actually gotta feel really bad.
Can I still physically write
Yeah, you can still
something?
paint on it, but unfortunately, you can't like carve. For those of you in the Wednesday campaign, you know that stupid thing you did? Yeah, you can't do that here. And that's how you need
For those of you who aren't, I know where it is.
Can't cheat our way through the boss again?
Yeah,
We
and that's how you
can't
need
cheat our way to
in the
the
book.
boss battle. Oh.
Sorry. Anyways.
Damn.
Right, so can Theoden find a rock on the ground, or does she need something else? To like...
I don't suppose anyone has a paint or anything like that, right?
I have closet
I don't have-
droppings, but I don't think Theoden wants to draw with those.
I mean, question. I assume that like do we have any charcoal like maybe
I have closet droppings.
from like our like the torches?
Okay,
or
hold
something?
up. I got an idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, could I
Well,
like light
I still have some
Oh, and then put
fuel
it out.
supplies, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
sure there's some coal in there. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
with
A
coal,
tinderbox.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. We've just like kind of written on here, maybe like just like an X or an arrow or something that says start.
Okay. You
Okay.
guys can draw that on the map.
Okay.
The ants
Yeah.
go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
What is this
Okay,
song
that's gonna
you are
get stuck in my
singing?
head.
That was me singing it. Oh, see.
Graffiti, this is gonna get stuck in my head. How dare you?
They all go marching down.
Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, we know different versions. Door.
No. I mean, yay. I think. I don't know. This feels so much like our first quest.
We've been traumatized by the first door.
If we find Zadar in here, I'll know it was all a dream.
Question. Because Everett doesn't want to explicitly like try and open the door fully yet until everyone's ready. But he does want to try and just see what it's like if he presses down, like, is it locked or not without opening
Does the
it.
door have give?
Let's see here. Does that door have give? It is not locked, no.
Door's unlocked. Do we want to proceed?
Again? Sure. We don't know anything else. For all we know, every corridor and door is as deadly as the others.
Well then.
So, humanoid bones litter the floor of this room, along with the tattered remnants of adventurers' clothing. 5 elves dressed in similar attire kneel over the bones, speaking solemn prayers in mourning.
Question. Does Everett recognize their prayers?
Let's see here.
Because he used to be a life domain cleric.
Hey.
Yes. They are. Hold on. Let me see here. There's an actual god that they would be praying to. He was. They are praying to Mopelar, the Kalashimian god of death. They are praying for safe passage for their lost brethren, in hopes that they find solace in the afterlife. Mopelar is basically what's like Hades' roommate back in college.
That's so funny.
Carla doesn't know
Was he a
that. I
stoner
think.
in college?
Yeah.
Damn.
He kept taking the top bunk.
Mm.
Damn.
Like
Oh, damn.
yeah. Oh my. As some of them like basically realize that their door's open, they see
Oh,
you
apologies.
guys walking. Oh.
Did not mean to interrupt.
Oh no, it's okay. Oh
Interrupt what?
my.
Oh.
Are you're here to please tell me you're here to stop Ramona? Namora, sorry.
I am.
I like how
What
everyone's
happens?
It is the
Thanks.
same letters, just rearranged.
They're all just a little dyslexic, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like adjacent to a Scott Pilgrim reference.
Yeah.
Ah.
Goodness.
It's not actually. I never intended it.
We she's gone absolutely mad.
Aye.
Yeah.
She has.
I mean, abandoning her daughter like that's insane.
Thank you.
Like, who does that, honestly?
Thank you.
You know where she is? I don't know if we
No,
can- I
I'm
don't-
afraid not. We don't know where it is. No, we were...
Everett's in a room of validation. This is not a good feeling.
Yes.
Oh, see, this feels awful.
Just for the record.
No,
Oh no, you go first.
Oela, who was an adventurer even when after her kids were born and left her kids a lot of the times alone, does not like the feeling of this. Even if it was with her husband, because the same argument could be said about her.
Yep.
See,
no,
if
you left him with the other parent. That's
Yeah.
that's like automatically not
because
abandonment.
I want to give you guys
None of
this.
them.
I want to give you I'll explain why to you all. OOC, why Everett is specifically so bad, because I don't know if it'll come up for a bit yet. Nomura ran off with his daughter,
Yeah.
and now
And then left her.
left her
And
somewhere.
it's like you could have just left her with
How
me.
old? How old was her daughter when she ran off with her and left her?
A child.
Oh, and damn, it's been 5 years.
Like a 100%
or so,
could
maybe.
not really tell to say
She's probably
no
like a-
to mom
Yeah.
age.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hmm.
His
Just
son
we were
was,
in the
like,
Feywilds
4
for
when
like
he
2
died.
years, so.
Right, yeah. Everett.
Well, we don't really know if
Yeah.
time has like. I don't know how the times work in here. I don't know if the time is timing on this one.
All the time is timing.
Mm.
Like,
Timing,
did 2
timing,
years
timing.
ostensibly pass while we were gone for the sake of this door?
It's been an extra
I-
year because you guys were stuck in the Feywild, so
Okay.
it's been maybe whatever you knew before you entered the last door. You had to add
year.
a whole year, almost 2 years to that.
2
Well, I'm gonna
years,
say
yeah.
his daughter is like maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Chris, 15 feel good?
15 sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, to be again, their child who's dead died like
Yeah. Okay.
years
Gotcha.
ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, please. Olive, you have friends with you,
We've
right?
got a-
Yeah.
Yes, I've got a whole little.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
I-
get them
I
out
did-
of that
Yeah, I
noxious,
did want
terrible
to.
song.
I did want to ask just for now and like the rest of the exploration for the pyramid. We can't see through
Yeah.
the smog. Can we hear in it? Out of
Yes.
it? In and out of it? Okay. So we can hear
Yes.
the well, come in.
So as like you come in here and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang
good
on.
friendly faces. As everyone seems like relieved to see other people.
Hang on. Oh wait, like you're
Um,
tied to Everett. You need to.
I can't move.
We need to. We need to
I
go
know.
Oh, Christopher
Oh.
needs to move her.
over there.
Sorry. That's very smart of you to tie yourselves up like that. But you might want to give yourselves a little bit more girth. That's what we found out.
Wait, what happened to
That's-
you?
Hmm.
What happened to you?
Oh, we were with. Well, okay. Originally, we were with the. We followed Gamora. Namora. Sorry, this
It's
is
a different
not
version
us. This is
Yeah.
it's
Why?
Oh
Gamora.
my god,
Gamora.
we're getting further away from.
Namora.
Nimona.
Ramona?
No,
Moana.
Namora.
Nah.
Guys.
Moana.
More.
Guys, now I'm very confused.
Oh,
Namora.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Namora.
Namora.
Namora. I just because like I think that's like Aquaman's wife. So
That's Namor, actually.
No,
That's-
that's not.
I'm just
Namora.
joking.
okay, so Namora, thank you. We followed Namora here into in here through the flames, but then she started getting kind of erratic and more troubling and what have you. And we tried to have a bit of a stand, and well, look what she did to our comrades. And you know, she might not respect the dead anymore, but we certainly do. So we separated in fear of our lives, but we still had to, at the very least, give our friends here a proper send-off.
I'm sorry
as
for their loss.
it's quite all right.
Also, sorry to interrupt this, but have you seen anyone else come by, metallic looking, carrying an urn?
No. Oh, you mean the? Yes, the metal man.
Yes.
He
Where they
thankfully-
go?
He, bit of a red flicker in his eyes.
Yes, where'd he go?
Oh, Yes, that's we're not quite sure. But he's definitely
Around.
somewhere around here.
Well, that red flicker in the eyes is not a good thing from what we've seen all the other times of his interactions. He is probably as pissed as
Do you at
you
least
are.
know what direction either of them have gone in?
Can you give us any, better yet, do you have any advice for getting through this maze?
Oh,
that.
yes. Well, first of all, this maze is gigantic. It's gonna be forever. You know what? We should work together.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now that's like because we have a little bit more experience going through this. We have an idea of where he definitely could be, but we should definitely. Unfortunately, we only have so much rope, so we might have to tie off into pairs if that's okay.
Why wouldn't we all just in one big line follow you all in one big line?
Some of these passages can get a little cramped, and they can get very easily lost in here. If we have too many people bunched up
So-
together.
What you're saying is it's better for us to be in doubles and then stay closer together.
Yes.
Okay.
I can accept that.
All right.
We have not done
Uh-oh.
people.
No. I think they meant like one of them with us.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll go with you
Ow.
there, good fellow, as I personally
All
also want to, I honestly I feel really sympathetic. Like I cannot imagine the what you are going through.
Thank you.
Yes. This one as like you guys start untying your ropes a little bit. All right. This one comes over to you, Olea, and he goes, and he kind of whispers in and goes, "Between you and me, I think that might be a little bit of an extreme exaggeration. I mean, I have kids too. I left them at home. They're safe, right?"
She nods.
It seems a bit seems a little bit little a little premature to especially when they're older and what have you.
To be fair to him, though, he had no idea any of this.
Yeah.
I have a partner I left mine with, but I
Oh.
can see it. But at the same time, yeah, he is
Oh.
on a warpath.
Oh yes, no, I absolutely agree. I've been with my wife for almost a century now too. It's nice to
I'm
find
on, I think, almost 3 centuries.
3
almost
centuries.
3 centuries.
No way. Shut up. You don't look a day over
Oh,
one.
they're so cute. Shut up. No way. Like, that's so cute.
I have an old lady by this point. That's so nice
Oh,
to
no.
hear.
Oh, please.
And who wants to
this
pair
one
up with
kinda-
this lovely young lady? She points to Theoden.
I'll do it as this guy over here.
It sounds like he
raises his
really did not want to be.
hands. No,
I am insulted. Okay.
no, he goes. I'll do it. If you want to come over there.
I think he was more maybe responding in a social anxiety kind of way. Maybe? Question mark?
No,
Look, he's about to walk next to a pretty woman. Who knows?
yes.
Theoden will give him a little like curtsy. Hello.
Oh, how do you do? You must be of a higher. Personally, I think I'm a little bit out of my depths here.
What do you mean?
I just want to go home and take a bath.
Oh, me too.
My God!
Wait a minute, did Chris just make an NPC for each one of us just to
I think he's making them on the
relatable
spot.
thing?
I think he's making them
he's just mirroring us. Yeah.
Alright, well, Lily was so
That's
prepared to,
great.
like, threaten this man, but no longer feels she needs to.
I like that it's a team of 5 elves who are all just like us, except they're all just male elves.
Well, it's just the one. Like, it's the one token, right? So when that goes next to you, Lily, I was like, I would not have come in here if I knew there was so many fucking hallways.
No, right?
I know. Why is it main hallways.
Why does anyone build a place like this? Just make it one big room.
Yes, exactly. Like, come on, feng shui, right? I mean, open room concepts.
Like, this is supposed to be the guy's tomb, right? Like, what the...
Yeah.
No one else is coming in here. Well, now we're all
Yeah,
in
like,
here,
you don't have to
but
make it. You don't have to make it. Yeah, you don't have to make it so fucking difficult.
it's probably something about
Ah.
not stealing his treasure after death or whatever.
Oh,
It's like, you're dead,
fucking
boo-boo.
you're dead. Yeah, you're dead.
Oh,
Exactly. And Heavy Brewer, he turns to you. He goes, So, I don't know about you, but after this all is done, I could use like the biggest drink in the fucking world.
After?
Winks,
No way.
Pulls out
Oh,
one of
wait.
A bottle
You
of
have
Fey
Fey wine. You're this man's
Fey
best
wine,
friend.
yo.
Holy
But also
shit.
has Fey wine.
Dude,
Don't
when we
worry,
get
it
out of
also
here,
has Fey wine.
dude, when we get out of here, drinks on me.
That sounds great to me.
All right.
I can't wait to find out none of these men are real.
Yeah, they're all just a
I
dream.
can't wait to
we
find out they all
hallucinated.
die.
Oh my god, we're still out in the fucking desert, just dying.
Hijack is staring at you all walking in circles, like what the
It's
fuck
like,
is going
Drink cactus
Yeah.
juice. It'll quench you.
Alrighty. Okay, so with everyone like, okay, so, all right, Everett, are you ready to go?
Yes, I am.
All right, we definitely want to go down this hallway.
All right.
All right.
Insight.
That's actually, yeah, I'm gonna, just to verify.
Roll for insight.
Roll for pussy.
Pussy.
Wait,
Roll for pussy.
not this campaign.
Okay, roll for insight. Roll for insight.
Go
Oh, it's not
for
that bad.
see he lying.
Okay, 1 second.
Is he lying?
He seems confident about this way, but you're kind of starting to think that he seems almost a little too perfect.
Yeah, Everett kind of pauses for a second, thinking about. You think about how I'm gonna say this.
Mhm.
Now, are you much equipped in the magical arts?
No. We're more as he kind of just goes to his sword. We're more we just hit people really.
I see. So we'll need someone else to detect the more magical things among us.
Oh, I mean, someone else can go first if that's okay.
Kind of gives a half glance over to Lily as he says that line in particular.
Oh. Lily? Yeah, Lily and Billy over there can come with us.
It's like Eric is like so flat faced as he calls it. Lily, I just think anyone can. It doesn't matter where they're pasted in this. But Lily, if you can keep an eye out for any magical things that might be afoot here.
Can do. Should I cast it now?
Did
Yeah.
someone say
Out of character, I think
You might
so.
want to try and like hide it.
This
What is
feels like
detect magic. Is
Isn't
it?
it Nestromancer?
Yeah, that's what Everett was getting at.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't look like anything, does it? I don't think. There's no somatics. I don't do anything. It
No,
just
is it somatic?
no, it is somatic. What do I say? Verb. That's
I
it,
mean, you
right?
could
Verbal.
just use it.
So I guess Lily would just
Yeah, just kind of like try and
bring her
say it
back
quietly.
wherever Billy apparently is not. Billy.
Vocal and somatic.
Where did it go? I literally was just clicking it. Haha. Did I cast it?
Hee hee.
Did it come through? Okay.
Definitely displayed the VTT. I don't know if you.
I hit
Okay.
the
Alright.
cast button,
Okay.
Okay,
so I hope it
that's
didn't.
fine. You can still ritual cast it. In this room, you do not detect any magic except for obviously your equipment. You sense no magic on any of them.
She kind of just nods to Everett as part of like her. Yep. You got it,
Alright, let's
boss.
get Let's get Lily's aura up.
No, good. I mean, you know what? A little bit of caution is always a good idea.
Aye.
All right. Shall we?
Aye, we shall.
I will be concentrating for the next 10 minutes. How do we want to make sure we keep moving in pairs?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm the
Christopher-
easiest pair to move because God is
Yeah.
moving me no matter what way.
I was gonna say, if Christopher gives us the ability to at least hold on to them, we can take them both with us.
Yeah. Okay. So, who would be going next?
Probably
We
Oela.
We can go now.
Because, like, yeah, as
Oh,
Junie
yeah?
said, you have to control the two of them anyway.
All right. Cool. So as this, we're just gonna kind of see here as you guys, as Everett and Samrit make their way through. This yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is always the worst part, right? It's very disorienting.
Very.
Oh. No. This is the guy next to
Okay.
Everett. Yeah,
Everett. Okay.
Wait, what was
sorry.
that? I'm sorry.
the one next to Everett. Yeah.
What do you say? Sorry.
Oh yeah, he goes like, "This is always the worst part. The most it's so confusing, so disorienting."
Indeed.
Yes. There is always, I guess. The only one nice thing is that, when you're in this, enemies can't see you either.
Aye.
Yes. Well, I'm sure we'll get through this and get your daughter and your son back.
Everett full on pauses at that statement. Get my son back.
Oh shoot!
Oh, no.
You really weren't supposed to say that.
Well, shit.
Oh my
On the
god,
plus
we're going
side-
to be fighting.
That didn't
On the
last
plus
long.
side, my friend there just exited with your other friend. 2 and 3. That should be enough. As you hear something, a slam of the door, as everyone kind of turns.
Did we hear that
As you-
exchange? Did the three of us in this room hear that exchange?
No, they were kind of talking to themselves.
May I do one thing as he says 2 of 3?
Yeah.
It's not a violent action.
Okay.
Everett is going to finally use one of his spells that I've been wanting to use for a hot minute, and that is he's going to activate Warding Bond. Wait, do I
Okay.
need to? Oh, I need to touch the creature.
Yeah. Sorry.
I do need to. I thought it was okay as long as we had the rings.
No, it's unfortunate. not.
Damn.
But my Spear of Warning, does that start going off?
It goes off for your room.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
no idea what happened to them in the hallway.
As you see the let me see if I can find them. As each of them goes like, your story is very, very tragic. Honestly, when I was reading your mind, I almost thought you were just making it up.
Wait, who says this to who?
Oh.
The guy says it to Everett.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
as they begin to their forms begin
an
to
idiot.
shift.
I'm an idiot. It's fine.
I mean, these elves were nice,
Yeah, but I have a medallion
but
of
your
detect
flesh, looks so much nicer.
thoughts.
Oh no.
Oh.
As doppelgangers,
Ew.
which is why they were able to perfectly curate, because they can read your minds.
Yeah.
These fuckers.
So
Yeah, boy. Derogatory.
I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Alright, here's the real test if my roll happens or
But
not.
so that's okay. So what's happening in the room with us? Because if we didn't hear the exchange, we don't know why the door
No,
closed.
because they can all read each other's thoughts, and they can communicate with one another.
Okay, but what I meant like us, the players.
Oh,
Our characters.
you
Spear of Warning.
see them all. You see the door slam, and then one goes like, "Oh, that's our cue," and then you see the one next to Lily goes like, "I really wanted to be the half orc." All right, she's look at those.
Oh
As
my
it turned.
god.
I liked you, Billy.
I never really liked you. Hallways are great. They're great for ambushes.
We're not even in a hallway, you dingus.
Oh my god.
Didn't even ambush us in a hallway. You.
No, but our friends did.
You. Listen, I've only been out of the house for like 2 months.
Didn't
I'm
I-
still learning how to insult people, but
No,
you.
we're no.
I hit the wrong thing. To roll for initiative. I've tried 4 times now and clicked different buttons. Been very distracted
I
by
feel
my
that.
spell list. As I saw the combat coming and I was like, I should prepare. What do I have again? Keeps clicking manage spells instead of initiative. I'm stupid.
I feel that.
Yay! Well, at least they all rolled really low.
Yeah, but some of them are getting their surprise attacks.
Oela rolled a 17.
Not the people in the room.
Or not a 7. Sorry. By the way,
That's okay.
it didn't seem to pop up.
That's all good.
I wish it was a 17.
Okay. So, top of the surprise round, the doppelgangers are going to do their melee attacks. When they get their ambusher, they get advantage on attack rolls.
Uh-oh.
So Everett, the first one's going to be a 24 to hit,
That will hit.
for a total of 16 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty dighty.
Second attack is going to be a 9.
That will not hit.
Olea, first attack's a dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
That is going to be for 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh. What did
Yeah,
he
the
hit
second-
me with? Goodness.
There's a surprise attack. So, like, he slammed the door, and you're like, what? And then just smoked you in the face as their hand
Oh,
kind of
no.
grows
I'm fine with
during
that.
protest. Huh?
Okay, no, that's fine. I was like, what did he hit me with? More or less of a. Oh.
Yeah, this is a one-time
Yeah.
thing, I guess.
Yes, this is a one-time thing. Unfortunately, the next one is a natural 20. So you are getting hit for a total of 13 plus 8 plus 4, 21, 25 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, so I am now at 32 HP. This is gonna be fun.
All right, and now that's it for the surprise round. Everyone else, let's go.
I have the wrong amount of HP on this token.
I am now going to start numbering them.
Y'all remember about 10 minutes ago when I said I can't wait to find out these guys aren't real? I take it
Yeah,
back.
you almost
Yeah.
yeah.
I take it back. I'm so
That was
sorry.
great.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm a doofus.
I thought it was just.
I meant like a
being funny,
hallucination, not
being
this.
doppelgangers. Same.
I know.
Same
Damn, I
though.
thought we were going nuts.
I
Not
thought
like
it was
this.
being funny.
I mean, sometimes, most of the time, you guys get the jump on me. It's nice every now and then when I get the jump on
You're
you.
lucky I
Yeah.
forgot that I have detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'm really happy you didn't do that.
Wait, detect I guess. Oh yeah, shapeshifters changing shape isn't magic.
No, it's
Nope.
not it's not a magic
No.
thing.
It's a natural thing that they can do.
Yep.
Curses.
Alrighty, Heavy Brewer, you're up.
All right. Heavy Brewer is going to move right over here.
Okay.
I imagine I'm still tied to the lad.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You're all
Remember-
tied to each other.
I'm not tied to him. He's tied to me.
Yes.
Sorry, as I cast Conjure Woodland Beans.
Okay.
So we must make a I'll display that. I did not mean to roll damage again.
That's fine. We'll take the first one.
Yeah, I meant to
Okay,
hit
so,
display GPT. Yeah, there.
Number 4 got a natural 20 and passed. The other one got a 4 and failed.
All right. So number 5 takes 25, and I guess number 4 would take 12.
Yes.
Fortunately,
25.
number 3 is just out of range.
Yes, unfortunately. It's a 10-foot emanation. Let me quickly plop that in. There we go. Oh no, he's hit.
Oh, nice.
That's enough. There it is, not hit though.
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding. He will be hit regardless. He gets to choose.
Yeah.
Or
Sorry.
So nice. Rule number 3, pass or fail.
Oh no, wait. Does it say any? Oh, hold up.
It says I can force the creature.
Oh, you can force the creature to make it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, just the wording that they've done now is like not super consistent.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I just need to double check. All right, so I'll make another one. This one took half damage, so he is at that number, and then one more saving throw. He got a natural 1, so he takes 25 as well.
Hell yeah.
All right, anything else?
Let's see. I guess I should have looked for bonus action stuff beforehand, but I can't do level spelled anyways. I can just produce a flame in my hand for the heck of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Everett, you're up.
Everett readies his sword in just a flash and just looks at him and says, "To take advantage of my heart means you will now burn for it." As he's going as a bonus action, use Searing Smite.
Okay.
Beep-a-doo. And then he's gonna go for his melee attack.
Yippee!
That hits.
Yay!
And that means he'll get the Searing Smite, and one again.
Then sword
Yeah,
damage.
and then I believe I can also throw in the Divine Smite on top of this.
Because you are playing the old school one, yes.
Yep. So we're gonna throw in the Divine Smite on top of this because he's angry.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll that Dangly Doo, and then I'm gonna add the extra Dangly Doos. Ooh, and then do. And it's just 2 extra D8, yes?
Yeah, do you mind popping the whole
Divine Smite?
the whole spell? Yeah, just like no, not Divine Smite. Yeah, it's just 2d8 for him. He's not
Yeah,
undead
that's
or
it.
anything.
I'll pop the whole spell for Searing Smite.
Yes, thank you. I'm not so familiar with that one.
That is a different one. It's a cool one.
Alright, so he takes 2 fire damage, I believe, right? And now
And
he's
then-
on fire?
Yeah, 1 second. I thought that was gonna actually send the whole spell information, but here we go.
Alright,
And then I'll add the extra 2d8.
thank you.
So 13, 17, 29 damage
And so he is on fire.
in a mix of fire and radiant and slashing.
Alright, all does
my.
normal damage.
Yeah, I figured, but still. Lots of
Alright.
different types of damages.
Alright, that's first attack.
Yep, and now I'm just gonna go for a regular attack. It's like an extra attack now, it's so refreshing. Well, that's not gonna hit.
Refreshing.
That does not.
But still, I feel like I made a good turn.
He did. Lily, you're up.
I have a quick question. So
What's
for Spirit Guardians, it says that I'm supposed to do radiant damage if I am good,
Yes.
and necrotic damage if I am evil.
You are evil.
I am evil. The button is set to radiant damage.
We know that it's for necrotic.
Okay.
Because most people
I'm not
aren't
sure it
evil.
matters for these guys in particular, but I just wanted to confirm. I was like, that's supposed to be a Reaper. That's a sun.
Alright, that's a 15 radius, right?
Yes. Oh, I can choose the damage type. There we go.
There you go.
It's been a while since I looked at Spirit Guardians myself.
Did it? It didn't actually show up, did it? How dare? Display. There you go.
I'm gonna choose maybe a less.
Yeah, we can still see both colors. Both circles.
Yeah. I'm trying to make them a little easier to see.
Aha.
There we go. So the room is now fully filled with flying. What do your spirit guardians look like?
Well, I'm evil, so I guess they look like little fiends.
They look like a bunch of little gories pop up.
Aw, baby!
They don't look quite like him. They're kind of like shapeless, but
Yeah, and they start pissing acid on all these guys.
Boy, howdy.
That is evil.
Yeah.
and I would like to officially designate Heavy Brewer Therodin to be creatures unaffected by this.
Okay, good. I was gonna ask. It's like they look towards both of you and they go, "No, not this time."
Oh my god.
So each of these guys needs to make
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, not more wisdom saves! Yay!
Yay!
All right, I should probably put my thing on for
It
concentration.
is a save for 14.
14. Okay, so number 3 failed.
I need the Steam
Only 5
notification
damage?
to go away. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, wrong window. On a failed save, the creature takes the 3d8 radiant damage, which was, or necrotic damage, which I could have rolled higher, but fine.
Number 4 made the save, so they're only gonna take 2. 8. By the way, Everett, number 1 is bloodied.
Yeah.
Number 3 is now bloodied. And after this save, for number 5, meets it beats it, so he will take 2, but he's also bloodied.
Excellent. I suppose moving is pointless because we are tied together, so...
Okay. There it is, you're up.
She flips him off at the end of her turn.
Oh.
No, we saw through this hook, line, and sinker.
Wow. In my woodcarver's tools, would I have a knife?
Yes.
Cool. It's been quite good dealing with your existence. And she's gonna take the knife and, I guess, try to cut the rope.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Wisdom.
It's easy.
Would that
it's
count
easy
as
to
my-
figure it out.
Does that count as my action?
That is a good question. I guess technically you're attacking the rope, but you have multi-attack, so you can attack one more time. So you're now free from their restraints, and you have one more attack.
And I can stab them?
With a knife?
Well, I was gonna ask, so the attack, so I get multi-attack, so I get to stab them, or I could, like...
Switch weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, or you can stab them still. It's up to you.
No, I think I'm gonna... I think I shall, it'll be an opportunity attack, but I think I shall take a step back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit them with my lightning launcher.
Alright, that's a 21 to hit.
Jesus, yeah.
For 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they're surprised. They're really strong on the surprise round because they really can get the jump on you. Thanks to Heavy Brewer, they didn't get one.
Okay, now I'm gonna hit them with my lightning launcher.
Yes.
Ooh.
19.
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Therodin, use Thunderbolt.
9.
Alright, and you can roll another d6.
Roll another d6.
Yeah.
And another 4. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage.
Alright, they are on death's door.
Crispy.
Very crispy.
And I end my turn.
Alrighty.
Acid, lightning, little gnomes.
Alright. Top of the round for the doppelgangers. We're gonna make our way through. We're gonna do the guys outside the room first. Because there's a lot of shit going on. Let's see here.
We believe in you.
At the start of each of those turns, they have to make a Constitution save. On a fail, they take another D, and if they pass, they get rid of it. All right, so they got a 13. Everett, what's your save?
Sorry, what's the
Your
My
spell
spell
save?
save? It's 14 for this.
Okay, so they take another d6 of damage as they continue the burn.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! And they're like, how he just faded out. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like he's farther
Alright.
away.
Yeah.
He is now going to hit you. As he goes, if I was your life, I would have left you too.
Oh my
What is
god.
it? You bard wannabe?
No, and he goes like to kind of swing. Does an 18 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, as he suckers you across the face and deals 8 bludgeoning damage.
Illegal.
I
Fight him.
almost felt that.
Fight him.
And then he's gonna do
Cracks
another
his neck.
swing, and he's gonna do an 8. How are you looking, Everett? Anyways, just in general.
Oh, not good.
Okay.
But Everett, can I flavor say this one?
Yes.
Everett kind of catches the hand and just shoves it down. Like, is that really the best you can muster?
No, I'm gonna save it for your kid.
Why are you making
my
him matter? Like, this dude's so dead. This dude doesn't know
Yeah.
what death looks like. I'm out here in this room. I don't even know how angry I am.
Number 2 is gonna go to Olea and go. So I've never actually been married, but I've killed a lot of husbands. And once I'm done with you, I'm gonna kill your husband. As he goes for a
the
swing.
anti-vax.
19.
That hits.
Olea. All right, for 9 bludgeoning.
Ow.
Do you have something you want to say to him?
Bloody
Sorry, I didn't quite.
hurt you.
Hmm?
I am going to hurt you, you bloody fucker.
Okay.
I'll cut him.
Well, you're welcome to try. As he goes for a kick and he gets a 9. Not great with a follow up with these guys.
She is going to fucking, if I can flavor it, she's just gonna kick him in the knee back, like,
Yeah.
ah.
Alright. Number 3 is going to definitely doesn't want to be sees that, oh man, there's so many auras and stuff in this room.
You can't leave it
Um,
unless he
he's
goes
gonna
over
go
the phone.
number 3 is gonna look towards Baird and go, much like your dad, you're not worth dealing with.
You take that back!
Alright, one at a time. I'm gonna kill your best friend over here first. And kill these stupid little pissing quasits as he's going to attack Lily.
I imagine the closet at that holds hands up by the head and goes,
Yeah.
"Meh."
Yeah. That's a 19 to hit, Lily.
Does that ouchies?
Yeah.
And so there can be bludgeoning.
What's the number, sorry? Kind of cut out a little.
8 bludgeoning. 8.
Eight.
Yes.
Math.
And then the second attack.
30.
And then the second attack.
What is
Alright, and I need you to
30?
make.
Sorry, yes.
And I need you to make me a con save.
Already hit me. Butts. There was
Yeah.
nothing I could have done about that, but butts, regardless.
Yeah.
Con
Yeah.
save. Ah, fuck you.
Alright, you hold on to it. The second attack is a 17.
May I wings, my good sir?
You may.
Do I have to click anything for it? Wings.
I think there's like charges to it. Just make sure you click one of those off.
Hang on.
I think you have like one left.
What is letting me do this? It just says it's a feat. There is no charge for it.
It might be in. Really?
Yeah, let me go to feats proper. Wisdom, give to them. There it is. 3. So this is number
Yes.
2.
Alright, cool.
So my reaction to have 3 bonus to me. So nope, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
She sprouts wings.
Alright.
For the second time today.
And so does number 3 end his turn.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. As he's going to make 2 saving throws, actually. Thank you very much. I don't know why I was so sassy about it. He's probably going to die.
Because the sass is your true feeling.
Wait, what is
Yes.
what is Heavy Brewer's role? What is that? Other than perfection, what is that?
Very good. That is all of these spiritual animals tearing this this doppelganger apart.
Oh, you were gonna kill our best friend. Where are you? She says as this man is being torn apart, looking down over him.
Then I suppose the mantle falls to me. And maybe, after you're done, I'll turn you to a nice little goo pile, like your parents.
They're not even goo anymore, you stupid.
You stupid.
Okay, he kicks you in the taco.
New insult. Oh my god.
He's gotta roll for it
Oh
first.
my-
What did he roll?
Guard.
22.
A what?
A 22.
Jesus, yeah, okay, I guess he does. What a fucking
I
cunt.
guess he did. No, he kicked yours.
So Lily, that's gonna be 9 bludgeoning damage.
In the words of Billy Butcher, what a fucking cunt.
Make me another con save.
Oh, I'm trying. That was weird. The menu opened up. I didn't want that. Crap.
Alright, unfortunately, the
Yes, we do lose all the little gories. Damn.
all the little gories go away.
My children.
Alright. Mm-hmm. And then for his second attack, he is going to attack Lily again, but he's going to get a 12.
How long does the extra bonus to the AC last? Is it the turn I used it, or is it...
It's the instance of damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, and then the final one, it turns to Heavy Brewer and goes, I'm fucking sober, bitch.
I'm not.
I'm sad for you. Weird
Yeah,
flex, but okay. In this
You know how
situation.
Your lot's not mine.
You know how many people die from alcoholism? Let me show you, as he lectures you with a...
Lectures.
It's gonna make me
that's
sit Seiza. That would do a lot of mental damage.
Oh my god, hang on. If you guys know My Hero Academia, he's doing like the Lydia?
Yeah, an idiot. Yeah. No, he just gets a 14 to
Hand
hit.
chop.
He gets a 14. I'm just flavoring his slam attack. It's just, yeah.
14 is a miss.
Okay, second slam attack is a 12.
Also a miss.
Okay, and then he goes like, oh shit, and then he runs this way to try and get out of your aura, and then he realizes he's still tied to you. Fuck!
Fuck.
Everyone point and laugh. Ha ha ha.
Vicious mockery.
As he fails, and with that 30 roll, he dies. It's like,
Oh, and did number 4 pass or fail his?
they passed.
Oh, okay.
So they only take 50. They're still up. They're still up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and I think that's it for them. Olea, you're up.
My D&D Beyond's being a butthead, but I am going to first off roll.
Okay.
Rage.
Yeah.
Secondly, I'm going to reload my character sheet and hope that D&D Beyond is gonna be better than me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hit him with me longsword.
Okay.
God, I hate doing this on the mobile. An 11?
An 11 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. What? How does a 23 do?
23.
23
Yeah.
hits, yes.
Right. For
Schmeck.
6 damage, and then for the Divine Fury,
Okay.
5. So 11 damage total.
11 total. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round,
Yeah.
Heavy Brewer. I'm assuming you're done, right, Olea?
I can't do anything else except move
Alright.
myself closer to Everett. I guess is
Alright.
what I would do.
Unfortunately, you're still tied to this guy. So you can only move within 5
just
feet.
step forward. Yeah, just
Alright.
a step towards Everett direction.
All right, Heavy Brewer's turn. Just because he's got a ball of fire in his hand, he's gonna definitely take the disadvantage throw at number 4.
Okay.
Sucks you have to throw it.
Oh boy.
You think 5 feet apart, you could just touch him with it.
You would think, but no. Me and Aki actually had a conversation about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that you should do it at disadvantage for ranged attacks, but if you get it, you should be able to do more damage because you're way closer to this motherfucker.
Right? Alas.
I think we
Yeah.
should restart. We should start that rule. Homebrew. Let's go.
Maybe not in the middle of a fight, but we can talk about it later. Anyways, a 9 does miss.
No, clearly right now is the best time for us to do that.
Well,
Drat. Kind of saw that one coming. As he's going to
Thank you for not hitting
move
me with it,
here.
All right, he is going to take an opportunity.
Okay.
As he's going to do that, he said, "What? Oh, that's very clever. I'm still reading your mind, you silly Billy. And thanks for moving away."
That's golden.
Yeah. It's fine. You can hold up to the spell slot for somebody who can't read your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am.
But that was clever. He says he voiced you like you almost got me there for a second.
Drat.
Okay. Don't worry. Just for full disclosure, I won't be doing that too much in the future. Very few creatures can read minds. It's just I'm really using these guys.
No,
as a
play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
laughing.
Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else, Heavy Brewer?
No, that's everything.
All right, Everett, you're up.
Everett's going immediately in for a swing.
Okay. Hits.
I love being able to reroll the 1s or 2s on my damage.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking?
15. He's on death's door.
Then we'll go in for one. Yeah, we'll go in for one more slash.
Okay.
Nice.
That hits. All right, and you fucking go. Yeah.
Can I do a thing?
Yes, you may.
You've read my mind, so I think you know that there's no god I believe in anymore. As he winds up his strike to slash. So the afterlife I'm condemning you to is pure nothingness.
The void.
The void.
As he slashes.
I've heard that it stares back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he falls down dead as the fire of your searing smite eats up what little remains of him.
Yes.
Alright.
And then I think I said a bonus action. And so he looks over to Awela and utters a quick, just word of affirmation, casting Shield of Faith on Awela.
Nice.
Yay, we can see each other. I was worried about that with this fucking smoke.
I can just see you half.
Oh, thank God. I knew moving closer was a good thing. I knew it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Lily, you're up.
How does this man look?
He's bloodied.
So you get a +2 to your AC, Awela.
Yeah.
Where
Nice,
did
I'm
it
at a
go?
nice even 20.
Alright, I ask this every time. My apologies.
Yeah.
The whip has a 10-foot reach. That doesn't mean I
Reach.
have disadvantage if I'm closer than 10 feet, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna try and smack this man.
Okay.
I hit the... Yes, this one. This one? This one. Eh.
Yeah. That hits.
Sweet. How do I roll for damage by clicking the next button over?
Yes.
Eh.
Alright, 6 slashing. Would you like to use your channel divinity?
Yes, I would. If it,
All right.
if this had killed him, I would say no, but he did not. So I do, in fact, find things I was just reading to channel Divinity Touch of Death. It's an extra 19 points of necrotic damage.
19?
19!
Oh my god. Yeah, now he's dead.
It's 19!
Just
He
see him
wasn't-
rot away after the whip
Yeah.
strike.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, bye, bye.
Sorry,
Alright.
I'm laughing at Chris's reaction. Listen, the downside is that I hardly ever hit anything with the whip.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a lot of
that's-
damage.
Mm-hmm.
The 7
Alrighty.
Markipliers, was that the bite of 87?
There's a bite of 87.
Alrighty. Anything else, Lily?
I guess not. I'm just tied to a
Okay.
dead guy now. That's fun.
Ah, Theoden, you're up.
Theoden doesn't know what's up, actually, right? We don't.
Yeah, there's no more living people in our room.
Does the door open?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go try the door. 5, 10, 15.
Mhm.
Can I open it?
Yep.
Oh, I can!
You see more doppelgangers. He turns around and goes, "You're still alive?" Oh god.
all dead, sucker!
Oh my goodness.
Theoden's
I'm happy to
gonna...
see you, honey.
Theoden's gonna be a real good sport. And I'm going to lightning launcher him.
I thought you were gonna
Okay.
say Theoden's gonna be a real bad bitch. I don't know if those are completely different.
Well, 23
Yeah,
is a
she's
bad
gonna be a
bitch
real
move.
bad bitch. Let's go.
Yeah. That hits.
6.
Okay. Can add another 6.
A d6 to that bad boy. Roll. How does a 1? Sad.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Damage.
Damn it.
Second attack.
Yeah, let's smack him again. Nat 20?
Yeah, baby.
I'm
Roll that crit damage.
gonna overkill the fuck out of this man.
So good.
This
so
one's
bad.
actually not good bloody yet.
Oh,
Uh,
right.
And one more d6. One more d6.
That was just one. That was just a 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay, so another d6 for the crit damage. That was a 6.
Nice.
Nice.
Slaps.
Yeah, he jumps over bloodied and straight to death's door.
Yes.
And that's what I did to your friend too. Weird. And then my turn.
He goes and looks kind of like thinks around.
It's a shame we
and
couldn't
looks around
kill
and
him
stuff, he goes,
from away, though.
You have severe daddy issues that I don't even want to tread on. And then he runs into the mist.
Can the anger that man just gave me give me another attack on my lightning launcher?
Huh? Yeah, he's tied to you.
Oh, he just ran into the mist to avoid her.
Yeah. He goes, oh, shit. This
These
is not
guys
very
are
well,
terrible,
is it?
man.
We weren't tied to them. They were tied to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said, right?
He is going to attack Olayla still. It's like, I'm going to go down swinging as 18 to hit.
With the shield of faith? No.
How about 20?
Yes.
Alright, 7 cuts down to 3 bludgeoning.
Ow.
Alea, you're up.
Ow.
He just, she takes like a he's probably hitting all his strength. She hardly flinches as she looks at him. And we gonna swing the sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 20 hit.
A 20 hits.
And we gonna slash for... How does max damage sound? For 13?
13. Plus your...
Yeah. Plus my Divine Rain Fury, which is 4. So 17 damage total.
That is exactly the amount you need to kill him. How do you do this?
Oela's just going to stab him clean through the chest until he's next to her. She's gonna just say it in his ear. This is what you get when you go for my damn family. She's gonna yank her sword out.
He drops like down on his knees and he goes, "I'm sorry," and he falls down dead. And that is the end of combat. Good job, everybody. You survived doppelganger ambush.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I'm tired.
Lily furiously tugs at the rope, not tying her to this thing.
This dead body now. Oh my god.
Heavy Brewer will just quickly hand axe the rope between them
Yeah.
Freedom!
Darren's gonna
and himself.
Darren's gonna come help like cut the rope between
Actually, Lily goes back and she kicks this one, and then goes freedom.
Oela and the dead man.
Don't even have any
Oela's
pockets to
going-
loot. You're just weird looking.
Just gross.
Naked.
And he will drop the
Look at
concentration.
To Everett.
Yeah.
How you doing, big guy?
I'm fine. How's everyone else?
I'm
I think we took the worst of it.
I'm not the worst I've been.
Everyone else is pretty fucking.
Oiler, how bad does it hurt?
If I had to be like 79 fully, I'm at about a 20.
Everett will pump you full of lay on hands.
Oh god.
Specifically 25 points.
Alright, thank you.
But then how are
How's it
you
feel
doing?
now?
Better. A lot better, thank you.
She completely ignores the question of how he's doing.
It's
We need to
now
keep
I
going
want
coming out of his
you.
mouth.
No.
Okay, but are you well
next,
enough to
Bert.
keep going?
I'm fine enough to keep going.
I guess you don't have to give us a number, Everett.
Everett's at
but-
20 out of 52.
Oh, there you go.
So he
that's how
doesn't
bad
he doesn't
looks.
look great to the rest of the group. We see him
Yeah.
quite fucked up.
Can we... Chris, I see you didn't get any of the potions I asked.
No, we didn't have a chance.
Alright,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. No, you're fine.
Yeah, that's on me.
No, you're fine. Lily,
Yeah.
get over here and heal him real quick.
I don't
He's gonna
don't
keep
waste a
going.
spell slot.
It's not a spell slot. It
No.
comes with these. She wags the wings as they go away.
All right.
Yeah.
At least a
Okay.
little bit to get you feeling a little better.
Heal and hold 8. Nice.
Alright.
At least he's over half now.
No longer
That's all
bloody.
we needed.
Alrighty.
Well, we can guess this way probably isn't the correct way because, you know, they were trying to lead us this way.
That's probably fair. Ugh,
So which way do we want to go?
icky. I mean, I'm curious enough. Is it just... Oh, I guess I'll click and drag.
It kind of looks like it loops.
Yeah, it does actually
Maybe.
kind of look like it just goes back to the... Hold on. Hang on.
Sorry, there's mist though.
Hang on, can I
should
just-
know that.
I guess you could, like, see the shape of the... mist, I don't know. Just keeps going. Is Lily making poor choices right now? Maybe.
Hmm. Alright, Lily.
We'll see.
No.
No, too bad. As you walk to the center of this room, you see a tiny ring made of fine silver that lies on the floor in the center of this corridor.
I defy you. She does not touch or pick it up. She's by herself and she knows better.
I love this.
I have friends with...
This is great.
Wait. No, I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes to detect magic. Hey!
Oh God.
Oh, so it does go
It
around.
does
Alright.
loop around. There's a ring on the floor in the other room I just came from. I didn't touch it.
Do we have mage hand for that?
There it is.
No, not me.
Then no.
Could be worth the detect magic.
True.
Could do another detect magic. Oh, but it's another crossroads where I came from. So yay.
Well, how about we assume that both the doors loop around and then we go straight up?
Mm. Yeah, I guess I could just
That's
cast.
just my guess.
I guess I could just cast detect magic again.
Yeah.
Because ritual casting is 10 minutes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes ain't bad if the group wants to sit here for 10 minutes.
I don't mind.
We can take a moment's break.
Cool. Do I click anything
Alright.
different to cast it? As a ritual? Do I click the ritual
Squeeze
icon?
by. I gotta look at the ring myself. Sounds cool.
How do I ritual cast something?
You just don't click the spend the spell slot, but it does just takes 10 minutes of in-game time.
Alright. Once again, after 10 minutes, this
Okay.
occurs.
So this is a ring that radiates. I think it's abjuration magic.
Ew. Abjuration magic. What does that mean, God?
I'm just double checking to make sure
Oh,
I
okay.
got the right one. Just try not abjuration, transmutation. Turn things into other things.
Things, not people.
Well, that's like the typically featherfall. Or sorry, fuck. Transmutation magic is like the changing of one's properties, sometimes form.
Like polymorph?
Like shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Create or destroy water? Wow, a lot of these I got.
So is this like a... We won't know if there's a specific spell unless someone puts it on?
Well, you don't know. You just know that it's a magic ring of sorts.
Huh? It's magic I'm aware of, so she picks it up.
All right, cool. You instantly attune to it. It is a ring of feather falling.
I can do the
Oh,
thing
nice.
that Theridin does.
Oh,
Think.
wait, instantly attuning to it? Uh-oh.
Am I
I don't like
cursed?
the sound of that.
Can I attune? Wait. Hang on. What happens if my attunements are full?
It unattunes something of your choice.
Oh. I don't remember what any of these things do.
I think you just got cursed. I'm sorry.
You have no, not boots of binding.
Oh no. Not being cursed to never take fall damage.
Oh, what a wild experience.
Only if I remember to actually cast it out of the ring.
I guess the only issue would be
How do I do this? Filter. Ring of feather.
I heard
Aha.
that.
Just a single.
you heard nothing. No.
Alright, add item to equipment. Refresh the page so it'll actually show up. Love you, D&D Beyond. Well, that's neat. Okay, Lily tries to take it off.
No, you don't want to.
Oh.
I sent you a little message real quick.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm just making sure
oh
I have,
no.
in fact, attuned to it. Okay, good. Doom dee doo doo.
Done a lot of attunement.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks nice.
I think remove curse is only a 3rd level spell slot, right?
I think so, yeah. And then why'd you just put the ring on? I mean,
Well, I mean, I
nice
knew.
ring, I'll give it that.
I mean, I knew it was feather falling, and Theoden's proven that that's a very useful spell. What if I get drawn up into the ceiling for inexplicable reasons that were definitely not my fault?
Right.
It's fair. I mean, actually, that's kind of very fair. But didn't your boots do feather falling things?
What boots? I'm not wearing shoes.
Oh, I thought you were.
Nope. She sticks a foot out, wiggles her toes.
Really?
I
Some
left
shoes,
my no, I left my shoes back. Oh, I don't know. An hour into the desert?
I think we need to get you some shoes, hon. Or get your shoes back on you.
No, I'm fine. Listen. When I was stepping through the desert and the sand was getting in the shoe, then I was pressing my foot against sand against the bottom of the shoe. That was uncomfortable, so I got rid of the shoes. And now this
Yes, but I went
this is
out
very
this
smooth. So this is very nice.
Just be careful. Last thing we want you to do is step on something, then we gotta get you to a doctor.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. I guess we should head up north then. That's our last destination we got.
Well, I mean, we could check out this way. This way.
Huh?
This way.
I'm gonna take a guess and say it loops, though.
Say get what?
I'm gonna take a guess and say it loops around. The other one did. I assume they all lead just this way.
I'm gonna check. Bye.
She just walks into the mist.
Oh.
Lily, don't just go wandering by yourself.
He is gone.
Don't split the party.
Lily,
I'm not gonna. Mother,
where did
Mother's
she
a
go?
great.
It's a loop.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Lily,
Look, another crossroads.
Right.
don't just run off. Lily!
I know how I did that.
Huh?
Oh, Chris accidentally yeeted Everett instead of Oila.
That was weird because I did not have you selected, Everett.
Oh, I'm back
That
where we
was very odd.
started. That's not great. Oh.
Why did you run off like that?
Why are you acting like this?
Because it felt like, because I wanted to.
Because it felt like because you wanted to.
Well, you told me not to run off, and then I wanted to run off, so I ran off.
Okay, so why don't you go run then?
Stomach right now.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just stand here then. She huffs her cheeks at Theoden.
Billy, no matter what you do, do not follow us.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Everett internally smirks a little bit as he knows exactly. He doesn't know what this curse is, but he had a child. Two of them.
You have one right now.
Yeah, Wayla's getting grandchild mode. Just this feels like my grandson.
She's following
Oh, God.
Everett like uncomfortably though, like
Yeah,
she would step
Everett
on the
doesn't
back
seem
of
to
your
mind
heels. And she looks so hoity, like it was her idea.
Everett kind of like cautions a glance to a whale and then back to the other two, just like see like make sure they understand exactly how this works.
Opposite.
So, she's going to make sure that when Everett's a little more ahead and Lily can't hear her as well, say to the other two. Alright, so I think she has. The ring was pretty obviously probably cursed. We're seeing how she put it on. She's gonna do whatever the opposite of what we say is what I think's going to happen.
Oh yeah, I've gathered that.
Just making sure everyone knows. So, Let's catch up to them.
Lily, make sure you keep that ring on you at all times.
Does not compute.
Yeah, her brain kind of lags out a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did I cut out?
Sorry, no.
No.
No, Lily
Oh.
does not compute what you just said.
Oh.
It almost seems like she didn't hear you.
Hey, Heavy Brewer. How about we, Lily look a little banged up. How about we use a little spell and help her out?
Sure. Which one are you thinking?
One that kind of remove some icky stuff, you know? If you got the slot for
Icky.
it. Curse.
Let me look at this. If I remember correctly. Thanks, Internet, for being slow. Yeah, that is not part of my class.
Damn it.
The really sad part is, I think the only person that could remove the curse is currently
That's
cursed.
the curse? That's a great. Oh my god.
Hey, Lily,
Yes. No.
are you capable of casting Remove Curse?
I'm pretty sure.
Whatever you do, do not cast it on yourself.
What, you think I can't do it?
No, I really don't think you can.
Yeah, you cannot.
Yeah, hon, I don't think you got it in you to remove that curse.
Prove it hard you wouldn't.
Well, I would if I had it prepared, y'all.
I
I can
Well-
bestow a curse if you would like that.
I can make
would,
curses.
Lily, I would love it if you bestowed a curse on me. You should do that.
Well, now you're never gonna get one.
You know, Lily, I would really hate it if you drank.
What the hell?
Your phone was just.
No, that was the vape.
Oh, your vape?
Oh no!
It's got touchscreen and Bluetooth, okay?
I forgot that your vape was weirdly high tech and like it's becoming sentient, and I don't know how to feel about that.
It will.
Anyway, I think you need to
decide
get out of there. Yeah. Like,
I can't do that, Dave.
I can't do that, Dave.
I can't do that, vapes.
You know, Lily, I would really hate it if you drank with Owly and I at the campfire.
She starts looking around for a way to start a campfire.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Not yet.
Not.
So let's not go straight ahead, yes?
Yes,
Correct.
let's not.
That's not at all.
You guys are trying really hard.
Lily,
to get-
don't follow.
You guys are trying really hard to get rid of me for some reason. Should I be suspicious? Suspicious even?
You should be suspicious of us.
Oh, well, then never mind, I guess.
Where the fuck did Everett go?
I'm right here.
We
I think he's covered. I think he's. I think you're all kind of squished together.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everett and Lily became one.
All right.
I'm on your shoulders. You said
Heavily,
follow you.
heavily as it were.
Perceive the door.
Does someone
All
want
right.
to open the door?
You hear nothing on the other side.
All right.
Open the door.
Inside this room, you see an oversized chest that sits atop a beautiful rug in this dome ceiling room.
Now, I feel like we all have learned a valuable lesson about rooms like this, yes?
I've learned
Treasure.
nothing.
Lily,
Oh, Lily,
you
go
should
touch
open
it.
that chest right now.
She sits down on the floor with her arms crossed,
Great.
looking pleased as punch.
It would be really unfortunate if you used Detect Magic.
Maybe I
Do you
will.
think it's a mimic?
And I mean, it'd be such a pain if you ritual cast it. I mean, that'd take forever.
She sticks her tongue out at Everett.
Yeah.
10 minutes go by.
Just sticking her tongue out at Everett.
Later.
Okay, 1 second here.
What you think about that?
So
no.
yes, so there is nothing coming from the chest.
What about the
Oh,
rest?
sorry, you can't see anything on the chest, but the rug is radiating transmutation magic. Sorry, yeah, transmutation.
Sus rug.
She relays that, I guess, because that's part of her casting the spell. The spell is blocked by 1 foot or 1 inch of metal. What is this chest made out of?
Oh, inside are 3 more bundles of transmutation magic.
All of it is transmutation. Me.
Hey, Oerla.
Hmm?
Rug looks awfully healthy for something left here for so long. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I think I might be.
It's a dungeon classic.
I hope it's not.
When it's
Yeah,
not
I
a
hope
mimic, you
not.
know what it is.
Damn it.
Don't.
When
You
it's
want to hit it or you want me to hit it?
When it's
I
not a
hit it.
mimic, something else is in the room.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think that's a normal rug and a normal chest.
You're right, Lily. It is a normal rug and an evil chest.
No, what makes you think it's evil? Look at it. It looks perfectly angelic to me.
But the rug is
Oh my
really
God,
good. I really like that rug.
That rug sucks. I don't know why you like it.
That rug looks super safe.
No, that rug looks really evil. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
It is the stupidest thing, but it's also great.
If I...
Okay, so
Never mind.
what's it?
Nothing.
No, what's
No. It was not, it wasn't, I had a thought, and then I realized that the thought is kind of stupid, so I decided to keep it to myself.
You're the smartest person ever,
that's
Theron, and I
fair
don't know why
enough.
you would ever say that you're stupid.
Okay. Well,
all right? So, how do you want to handle this, Everett?
I'm really not sure, honestly.
Kind of same.
Should I just walk on it?
No.
Do not. If you value anything of yourself, no.
Then what is this thing?
I mean, it feels like another mimic to me. Like the rug. The trick is that the rug is somehow the mimic, right?
Keep telling you it's a normal rug.
so,
Sorry, it is.
if I say use like a Tasha's caustic brew, and the rug is on the floor as a mimic, and I spray it on the floor around the rug, we'd be okay?
I think if we all ready to
Please.
attack around the rug, I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah.
You guys can do that if you want. I'm
Lily,
staying
don't. I don't want you to attack the rug. I really
okay,
don't.
well, fine. I'm gonna destroy it then. I'm gonna kill it
Alright,
so much
just
faster
make
than
sure
you.
you don't do it when we all do it at the same time. So that'd be super annoying. If you...
Why you guys want to leave me out so bad? Are you jealous of my new bling? Like what?
Why, yes, actually, I am.
I really want to appreciate this for a moment because it's so beautiful. Misaki, you've gone into the bit so hard and it's so good.
I don't know how I'm doing this.
Amazing.
I really appreciate
I don't know
that
what's keeping me together.
she's just really
Never change.
I was given an instruction. I'm following it.
Yes,
Which is ironic given things.
I gave her inspiration because she's doing so well.
Having a great time.
Please, you're leaving me out.
Because I've had people who, like, when they get cursed and stuff, they, like, really don't want to lead into it. But, yeah.
No, this is great. I love this.
This is fantastic.
This is amazing.
So,
I have an idea. What if I cast like Thunder Wave, and I just push it into the corner, and then we can all gang up on it?
That
Well,
sounds
I
like a
think we should-
terrible idea.
I think we should all. I think everyone except for Lily should be ready to hit at the same time as that, so that way it doesn't attack us.
Right. Everybody except for Lily attacks at exactly the same time with an action that could potentially kill this thing. But not Lily, because we don't think that she can cast an action strong enough to do it, right?
He's literally
Especially
preparing
not, especially not in sequence with us at the same time.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no.
hard.
Not at all.
One of her hands is starting to glow like a sickly green light, and she's stink eyeing the two of you so bad. She's like, "Try me. I'm ready
Everyone
to
get in their-
go
everyone get
whenever
in their
you
position.
are."
Awayla's holding back laughter.
Okay.
It's really fun. This is so good.
all right.
This
So,
is amazing.
what's everyone's attacks gonna be?
I'm casting
Uh,
Ray of
oh, wow.
Sadness.
So this is how the characters, so we can talk like normal people.
Everett's gonna do a normal greatsword attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my longsword.
Okay.
I think I'll do a firebolt on the rug.
Okay.
I'll just throw a
You
fire,
know what?
produce flame fireball. at
Lily
it.
may be funny haha right now, but she's smarter than that. She's gonna use a cantrip.
Yeah. This,
Sacred flame.
yeah. All right. Cool. So everyone. All right. Everyone does their attacks against the rug.
Apparently.
Okay. Okay. So as you do that, as the attacks happen, the rug comes to life. It was a, but all of you get your surprise attacks and stuff because you didn't disturb it until everyone started stabbing it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yay.
So we can hit it.
Yes, everyone make
Roll
attack rolls,
attack.
please.
The duality of my roll, a 6 and a 1. What is that?
All right, that hits. That
22.
hits. They fail.
Oof.
That hits.
Oh.
It's a rug.
It's a
I
rug.
couldn't believe it. We're moving to a book.
It's a shockingly lethal.
Sorry, I don't mean to be so
why-
sassy, but
No, it was just
It's a
the
I did
deadpan
it's a
delivery.
shocking
damage.
It's a
lethal
rogue.
22.
rug.
Hit.
all right.
Alright.
Yeah, everyone hits. Everyone basically hits. So roll me damage, everybody.
2d10 fire.
13.
That's 10.
You know, like that. You know that one scene in Big Hero 6 where they all arrive on Staten Island or whatever the hell,
Yeah.
They're just throwing
and the
everything
pigeon
at
lands
it.
and they just go, "Ah, that's us right now."
Yeah.
At least we
Okay,
know our
with
gear
your, group
works.
effort, with your group effort, you have destroyed the rug.
I feel bad.
He never
How do you
said
like me
that.
now? Didn't think I could do it.
I feel dirty.
You did
about...
awful, Lily.
I did great.
Well, I
What are you
believed in you.
talking about? You believed in me? Foolish.
You know, Lily,
That's what I
I
say on
didn't-
peak, bro.
Lily, I didn't think you could do it the whole time, and I stand corrected.
But I just did.
No, I said I stand corrected.
Oh. Well, then you were wrong. I definitely didn't contribute in any way whatsoever.
Everett's actually laughing now in camera.
What's so funny?
This is, you know, out of everything that could have happened, at least it's this kind of curse.
It's the first time
I'm not
since
cursed.
Everett
Why would you say
broke
that?
into his like full rage that he's just happy.
You're
I know you're not
Yay.
cursed, Lily.
You,
All
That
right,
ring
I'm-
that you put on definitely did not give you a curse.
well, I think it did. Or
It definitely didn't give you a curse that you do the opposite of everything we say.
does not compute.
Well, I'm.
I think you broke the brain.
Once again, she kind of looks at you like, "I'm sorry. You said something?"
Yeah, I said you are totally not cursed.
I am cursed. I just don't know with what.
Yeah, you totally shouldn't on our next long rest. Prepare, remove curse, and you know,
Use
totally
it.
you shouldn't remove it with that. Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Well, I know
You're
what
not the
I'm
boss of
cursed
me.
with.
You're not my mom.
Lily,
You're right, I'm not your mother.
Lily, do you believe that you're my friend?
Yes?
Okay.
Key point is that Theoden just asked her a question.
I did
Yeah.
ask her a question.
You asked for Lily's opinion.
I did. Yes, I
think
did.
we're friends. Why?
Okay.
Do you not think we're friends?
Now you've cornered yourself.
I'm going to look inside the chest now.
Okay, you open up the chest, and 3 more rugs of smothering pop out.
Wait,
Are
seriously?
you kidding me?
I told you what was in the chest.
I told you 3 bundles of dress.
I didn't listen.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't the one that opened it. Because it was going to be me.
Oh
Alrighty.
god. Alright.
Let's do-
Lily,
You
if
know
you
what,
believe
this
that
is-
we are friends, do not kill all 3 of these things to help save me.
Alright. I think we're gonna attack these guys next session because it's getting pretty late and we're probably not gonna get through the combat.
Yeah, EP.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What a
Same.
cliffhanger.
So I hope everyone's having fun.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
everyone.
having fun.
I can't wait
Okay.
for 2 weeks from now when everyone's forgotten I'm like this. And we come
I
back.
don't think it will ever
Yes.
leave my brain ever again.
Please, yeah. I'm making a note.
Lily sticks her tongue out at Everett. 10 minutes pass. Great sentence.
Well, I'm gonna leave a note for myself on my calendar for my alarm before.
I think we should be
session.
allowed to level.
Oh.
I don't think we should be allowed to level up.
Yeah, I'm not cursed.
I'm
Yeah,
cursed, not
Yeah.
God.
Damn it.
YouTuber.
Worth a try.
Oh, crap.
I can't
No?
believe he read.
I mean,
my
I don't know if
mind
it's
in
gonna. I don't know if it
his
would have affected. Damn, this is on me because I was having so much fun with the curse. So when you guys walked in this before you enter this room, when you got to one of the crossroads, you should have anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher would have detected a cool
That's me.
That's me.
yeah, would have detected a cool breeze coming from the east, which was
We can always say that like
This
we
direction.
noticed, but we
can
too.
that section be marked?
Yeah, like maybe we too
I can-
were too
I can-
distracted
I can-
by Lily's shenaniganery,
yes,
and we'll just go back to it because this is
We
clearly
could have just been in the moment.
yeah.
Lily's too cursed to perceive.
So I'm gonna make a little arrow here.
That's so funny. I'm so glad.
Give me a sec.
That is great.
I'm having a great time.
In the token layer, and then go with all right, and then we're gonna bring this to that so I can remember in case everyone else forgets that Lily is still cursed. Bless you. And we will continue this this battle. You guys made actually pretty decent progress. With the
Yay.
maze.
Ooh.
I'll show you guys this crazy ass maze when we're done this adventure.
Yes, much like the crabs.
Yes.
The
No, I mean like when we're like done because I don't want to like
Oh yeah.
yeah. But
Once we're
yeah.
back at the
Hope
once we're
hope
back at the
everyone's good.
staircase.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Yeah, Judy, I hope I did Tyjack's 5.0 good.
She was crying in my chat.
I
Yo.
loved it.
Yeah.
I was sad. I was tearing up because I kind of figured to be honest, if he wasn't with Axel, the only storyline Tyjack could really have was his mother, and I'm so happy you did it. Like, it makes
Yeah.
me happy.
They make
It
a fun
really-
parallel
also-
to each other.
I really did love like seeing Zadar's wings with Lily. He had like that realization of right, life is fleeting, and I may have just ended someone's life, and I really didn't want to do that. And then just violently wake up.
Yeah.
I love also that you kept his rage that he had whenever he was in his normal form before
Yeah.
he woke.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's still that. There's still a little bit of thumb stopper in there. Some of the old AI that creeps up, especially because even though he's essentially immortal, as long as he can still still play himself up, there's still parts of him that he can't really replace.
Fix, yeah.
Yeah,
He's not an
and
artificer. He doesn't know how to fix himself.
he does. Yeah, he can just repair himself. But yeah, so yeah,
Sad boy.
That would all
he's a sad boy.
sad. And damn, how long was he isolated for? I feel so bad.
Poor baby.
Hi, Jax. If Littlefinger comes back, she's. Oh god, if Littlefinger comes back, she's going to strangle Axel for leaving her son alone.
Axel
Even
has
if
his
he's
own
a
reasons for being in space, probably.
Yeah, yeah,
Probably. Does not stop the angry sister from trying to strangle you and then
yeah.
probably giving you trauma that your dead sister, who's been dead for well over 50 years, is alive again.
What was I going to say? Yeah, no, there's he's been alone for a while. Mostly because at least
the 25 years that Moon's also been gone.
Moon's been gone for about 25 years. Axel left 25 years ago for space.
And didn't tell Tyjax.
And didn't tell Tyjax.
Can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Tyjax, but you too were ensnared in the crushing grip of capitalism. I had to leave.
God.
All capitalism